clothes even fit me. Come on and let me know.
Just a courtesy reminder, public service announcement, we need your help. This is coming from the starting line staff. Racers, please be sure to check your tires, wheels, and wheel wells before coming to the lanes. Make sure they're clear of mud, rocks, water, any contaminant. So if you are rolling around, we need to make sure you have your tires clear of mud before you come to the starting line. That is a common misconception, immediately after a post-rain like this. So racers, please check your tires, check your wheels, and your wheel wells before coming to the staging lanes. Make sure they're clear of rocks, water, and mud. Thank you. And that's coming from the starting line staff. So we have all of our double inner door cars are in the lanes. All of our double inner door cars are in the lanes, but we have one with a mechanical issue here now in the Ed Tomko lane. So we're going to go ahead and get this hot rod backed up and see what we got going on underneath it, get it cleaned up. The Chevy 2 going to get a single, 37 in the left Summit lane, rolling on through under power at 614 at 112. So again, anyone that was out there that was doubled up in a door car, you should already be in the lanes for that first hit. And we're getting ready to send another message out here to the lane, so hang tight. Maybe you got up this morning, you put a solid like 10 miles in. You were hitting it hard. You're pre-gaming for your marathon, and you want to load up now. And wait, that's probably not going to happen. But if you are hungry and you want to stop by the food truck, you can do so. The Slop Truck's open. They have breakfast sandwiches today, bacon, egg, and cheese, sausage, egg, and cheese. And if you really, again, want to double down, bacon, sausage, egg, and cheese. But the whole point is breakfast bowls are over there, biscuits and gravy today. They have 2 waffles for $5. 2 waffles, $5. Hash browns, coffee, soda water, Gatorade. I don't feel guilty about waffles at all. I don't feel guilty about them at all. These are low-calorie, high-protein health waffles now available. Those are low-calorie, high-protein health waffles. While it's quiet and we're cleaning up the right lane, want to remind you there's a couple ways to get information this weekend. One, the normal PA announcements, which we know might be hard to hear when cars are running, echoing, and that sort of thing. Two, 105.9 on the FM broadcaster. And three, probably the easiest way, 99% of us have a smartphone. Well, I should say we have a cell phone. Not sure how smart we are with it, but we have a cell phone. So if you have a cell phone and you've yet to download the WhatsApp, anyways, the app. If you go to the trailer, you got a QR code, you scan it, we'll get you all set up on WhatsApp. And then that way, we're sending out notices. It's telling you clearly what time to come. It's telling you what lanes to go to. It's telling you what color's been called, door car dragster. So we're trying to send that information via text message on the WhatsApp app. So harder to say, easier to read. So if you want all that information, we just encourage you or someone on your team to download that, and you'll know what's going on all weekend long. Now, we may type things wrong. We may put funny quibbits and jokes in there. We may encourage you to go get like a bacon, egg, cheese, and sausage biscuit, which means like you want all kinds of protein. I am not responsible for the goodness that's going to come from the app. But the bottom line is at least you'll know where to go, when to come, and which lanes to be in. And we'll try to keep you updated on who has buy runs. We'll also tell you if you've won a prize, if there's a parts call. We'll give you public service announcements like, hey, remember, we love you so much. Please don't leave your wasted fuel drums or take in disposable tires here on property. Stuff like that. The cool stuff. The stuff that makes you sit with the cool kids in the 6th grade at the lunch table. That sort of thing. I've never seen this many men mopping at one time in my life, and they're going to take a picture and send it to their spouses. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like a DOT job, doesn't it? Yeah. I can say that. Then there would be 5 of them standing. Look how many are looking. So the ones in the blue shirts are looking and pointing, and the other ones have the mops. I just love it. It's just giving you something to think about. Fortunately, the driver who had an issue had it right here at the starting line. We were able to get that contained. We'll be back underway shortly. We have called double inner door cars. I'm going to verify with the Ace trailer color coding, and we'll put another call out here shortly. But in the meantime, if you haven't thought about this and you see a down trash can in your area, please, ladies and gentlemen, be awesome. It doesn't cost you any more to be awesome. And to be awesome today, we're encouraging you to stand a trash can up. You can't save all the trash cans, but you can save the one that you stood up. It's like starfish. We can't save them all, but if you throw one back in the ocean, that's one starfish left for the future. Stand a trash can up if you see trash in that vicinity. Make sure you can put a set of gloves on. If you got a set of gloves, throw the trash away for us. That'll be great. Look how beautiful this facility is. Now we've watered everything. Flowers and grass and trees are going to be beautiful all weekend long. Sue and Woody are on top of the hill. They're making hot breakfast. I'm telling you, it's Friday. We're not at work, and it can't get better than that. Again, we are still cleaning up the right lane here, and as soon as we get the starting line area cleaned up, we'll be back underway. So in addition to double enter door cars, we are now going to call orange run sticker door cars for your new entry time trial. So orange run sticker door cars, orange run sticker door cars, orange run sticker door cars. If you are an orange run sticker single enter door car and you are a new entry and have not made a time run, we're looking for you to the staging lanes. So orange run sticker door cars, new entry time trial only. Orange run sticker door cars, new entry. New entry time runs, orange run sticker door cars, please. So we have called Orange Run Sticker single inner door cars. We have called Orange Run Sticker single inner door cars. Orange Run Stickers single inner door cars. If you are a new entry and have not made a time trial here at Ace Ohio, we're looking for you. We've called double inner door cars. Now we're moving on to Orange Run Sticker door cars. If there's anyone in need of another entry, remember you can always go by the Ace Ohio trailer. We do have some folks that are trying to get rid of pre-regged entries. So stop by the Ace Ohio trailer if you do need an entry, and we'll work to get you in here doubled up if you want. Remember, the only thing better than running for $20,000 a day is having 2 shots at $20,000 a day. $10 in the left for Austin Lenz, 006 in the right for Lou Greco. We have called Orange Run Decal, Orange Run Sticker Door Cars, Orange Run Sticker Door Cars. Justin Logan, 1 thou red, 632 in the left. Michael Parks, 005 green, and a 636 in the right. At this time, we'll go ahead and put a call out for Black Run Sticker Door Cars. Black Run Sticker Door Cars, please, for your new entry time trial only. Remember, if you or the car or any combination thereof have been down the racetrack, please hang back at the trailer. Time trials continuing on here. We've just put a call out for black run sticker door cars. I repeat, black run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Black run sticker door cars for your one and only new entry time run. So if you're a black run sticker, black decal vehicle, you did not go down the racetrack yesterday, you did not drive your buddy's pickup truck or car or motorcycle or dragster or roadster, you name it, new entry, black run sticker, full body cars to the lanes, please. New entry, black run sticker, full body cars to the lanes, please. So this is an all-call door car time trial. So if you have yet to run your new entry time trial, whether you are a orange run sticker, black run sticker, single or double, if you're a door car that needed a time trial, you should be with us in the staging lanes. Again, door cars, you should be with us in the staging lanes. Door cars, if you have a new entry time trial, come in your direction. We love you, appreciate you, and are looking for you now. All right, so we are concluding our door car time trial session. We're now going to call double inner dragsters to the staging lanes. Double inner dragsters to the lanes for your new entry time run. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please, for your time run. Double inner dragsters. Door cars, we're going to ask you to pair up. We don't want to run any singles, so you're kind of tardy. We need you to pair up. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters to the lanes for your time trial. Again, double inner dragsters to the lanes for your time trial. We need double inner dragsters, please. Double inner dragsters, please, to the staging lanes for your new entry time trial. Double inner dragsters to the staging lanes for your new entry time trial. Double inner dragsters, please. You have been summoned to the staging lanes for your Mosier Engineering 20K time trial. Any dragster that did not go down the racetrack yesterday or driver driving a dragster. So new entry combinations only. Double inner dragsters, please roll. All right, Josh Sanderate, their 18th out red, and the Camaro going to roll on through. 637 lap at 105. So we're going to do some additional track prep right here. And we've called double enter dragsters. You should be making your way into 1 and 2. Anyone in a door car, if you can go ahead and tighten it up. Door cars, if you can tighten it up for us. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. We're going to do a little bit of track prep here. And then we'll get back underway. All right, again, we have called double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. We've messaged you as well, and we're looking for a little bit of track prep here, and then we're going to be back underway. get there first, going 561. That's Ryan Henry, left side, not yet in the system. Fourth out red and a 607 as we continue on here with new entry time trials underway. We're buttoning up door cars and moving into dragsters. You'll see a blended mixed combination here for a minute, and then we'll start to get into the long and skinny. So we have called all double entered dragsters. Ooh, brand new Mickey Thompson's on the back of the dragster in the summit lane. Stickers. Lightning McQueen, listen up, stickers. We've called double entered dragsters. We have called double entered dragsters. You should be in the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters. All right, at this time, we're going to call Orange Run Sticker Dragsters, please. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters to the staging lanes. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters for your new entry time run. Orange Run Sticker Single Enter Dragsters, please. Orange Run Sticker Single Enter Dragsters, please. Steve Law, left side, Summit Lane. Scott Sill, the Ed Tomko, Chrysler Jeep Dodge side of the drag strip. Sill 452 at 153. Law 472 at 146. So dragsters, if you can roll them down the hill, please. Dragsters, we have now called double entered and orange run sticker dragsters. We've now called double entered and orange run sticker dragsters. We'll go ahead and put a call out for black run sticker dragsters as well. So single entered orange or single entered black run stickers. This is an all call dragsters for your new entry Moser Engineering time trial. So we have an all call for dragsters, whether you are doubled, orange run sticker, or black run sticker. All call for dragsters, whether you are orange run sticker or black run sticker. This will be a final call for new entry time runs. Final call. Final call for new entry time runs, please. So food's still available on top of the hill at the slop truck. If you're hungry, you're thirsty, or both, you still want to get that hot cup of coffee, or maybe you're transitioning over to something cool, they have you covered at the top of the hill. The Ace trailer, open, tent is up, vendor window is there. You can stop on by, sign up, grab anything that you have coming. If you haven't already gotten your credentials for today's event, you might want to do that as we're finishing up our new entry time trial. So if you have not been able to get over there and get your new entry time run, you may want to do it. Get your bag, get your goodie bag, get everything situated. So we have called final call. This is a final call for new entry time trials. Final call. Lanes 1 and 2, if you can tighten it up for us. Lanes 1 and 2, if you can roll down and tighten it up for us, please. We have them stacking and racking in the back of the hill. Lane 1 and 2, roll them down, please. Lane 1 and 2, roll them down. Alyssa Wortman, Frankie McCullough. Wortman in that Willow Lake entry left side. Frankie's 11 up front. Alyssa's 43. Topside charge. McCullough 479.9. Alyssa Wortman on a 5:10 lap at 135. Scott Horleen, 002 red, and a 485 that lap. Greg Hines was 29 green and 475 at the big end. That final call woke some people up. We went from like 4 to 6 cars in the staging lanes to 46 cars in the staging lanes. Nick Hastings in the Pontiac T1000 rear engine shorty drag in the right. Max Mosier in the left. Red for Mosier, 005 red for Hastings. 604 for Nick, and a 464 for Max. We were commenting, it's like somebody turned the lights off. We got one big giant cloud kind of blocking up the sun here, making the starting line a little bit darker. Looks to be a beautiful weather weekend, the remainder of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. .004 for Dave Tishko. Jeff here at 006. Tishko 503, here a 514. Looks like our folks at that Summit Racing Equipment truck are either moving or grooving or doing something with their tent and getting it all situated. So if you need anything from Summit Racing Equipment, stop on by the track support truck, and they will gladly help you. The Hoosier Tire truck is also here. The Tires of Champions. Summit World Speed Shop. Karras moving around at the tree. Jamie McBride, 411 in the left. Karras, 490 in the right. .423 for Courtney Grisey, 166 miles an hour. We have like a roughly 10 pair left. And we're going to be giving a call out for any double inner door cars for round one. So double inner door cars, you're on standby. Double inner door cars, you're on standby right now. Double inner door cars, you're on immediate standby. Zillbilly taking the double this year. This race, this event. Derek Joe Brink at the left, Scott Sill quadruple zeros in the right. So a big good morning and hello to DJ Stewart tuning in from the beautiful state of Virginia. More than just lovers, it's also the home of hardcore drag race fans. And we know DJ and Linda may be headed on out to VMP Motorsports Park to catch a little night under fire, sniff some top fuel, if you will. We wish you were here with us in northwestern Ohio at the beautiful Dragway 42 this weekend. Triple 20s. This place is jam-packed full of cars, but a good DJ. 442 in the left, not yet on file. And Mark Price rips it to go 472 in the right of the buck 46. Mike Jerusik and Jamie Tupper, your next pair of dragsters. We need Mosier Engineering, round number 1 call, round number 1. Rocco Machine, round number 1 call. Rocco Machine, round number 1 call. Round 1 call, double enter door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Rocco Machine, round number 1. Rocco Machine, round 1 call for double enter door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Kayla's Auto, 18 up front at 486. Roughly 7 more to go, and we have called double enter door cars round 1 to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars, we need you to the lanes at this time. Need you to the 1 and 2 front lanes. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Orange single entered door cars, you're on standby. Orange single entered door cars, you're on standby. I need double entered door cars at this time to 1 and 2. So again, a big shout out to DJ and Linda. Want to say hello to you today. DJ Stewart rocking and rolling in the great state of Virginia, tuned in, tuned up, watching today's Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam Friday. Mosier Engineering Main at 20K. Getting ready to come at you. The only thing to make this better, DJ, Linda, you guys are hanging with us. There was no delay in that, huh, Miss Linda? So, give me just 1 second. And we need double enter door cars back to 1 and 2. Ready for round number 1. We need double enter door cars to 1 and 2. So we're getting ready to rock and roll here for $20,000 to win. 400 cars will start. 2 will be left tonight, and someone will go home with a big check, a winner's pack, and $20,000. All right, we're going to run down and check a couple of things really quick, so we might be a little silent as we let our double enter door cars roll into the lanes, and we are prepping for round number 1. We have 5 more cars to make a time trial, then we're going right to door cars. Door cars, please be advised, door cars, we're looking for you. Double enter door cars, round number 1. All right, so track staff's going to go up and down, we believe, 3 times with the track drag. A very light spray to get that tack back, and we're going to go right into round number 1 here. Round 1 being brought to us by Rocco Machine, Dennis Rock and crew. So thank you, Dennis. So today is your Friday main event, brought to us by Rob Mosier and the family over at Mosier Engineering. Thank you to Mosier for making quality products for decades. A big personal fan run Mosier Engineering products, both axles, center sections, gear sets. They do brakes. Believe it or not, if I'm not mistaken, and somebody from Mosier can come correct me, I think they sell as much, if not more, parts in the aftermarket street world as they do in high performance. So a lot of fans of Mosier Engineering out there. Some of the most beautiful cars out of the Mosier camp here with us this weekend. So we're coming into Mosier Friday, the $20,000 to win main event. Runner-up will score $6,000. Just a couple of reminders. If you are double entered, drivers that have 2 opportunities to compete today, you've been given 2 sets of numbers from Ace, Ohio. Door cars are coming out first. Those numbers should be on your windshield. And you need to let us know which number you are running on. So either put a piece of tape or mark out 1 set of numbers so we see clearly that you have 1 open set. You can also put an arrow with shoe polish, if that works for you, towards the number that you're running this particular pass. We'll make sure we enter that number. When you're called for a buy run, if you've earned a buy run, for example, yesterday's winner, Eric Paterka, car number 761. We know Eric is double entered in his dragster. So obviously when Eric comes into the staging lanes, he's going to run on his secondary number first. His 761 number, he'll wait, and that'll be his buy run. So you have to know which number you're running on. Remember, if you happen to lose in round 1, we do have a buyback re-entry opportunity. So to get back into the race, you can purchase into the re-entry round. And this weekend, your re-entry round is being brought to you by Go Dead On. It's a brand new app created by Logan Back. The Go Dead On app, it's an advanced logbook app that allows you to go beyond the basics. Go Dead On offers automatic weather and even has ticket scanning. Remember, Go Dead On does it all. So if you haven't downloaded it yet, be sure to do so, and you can get a premium membership. You can actually win a premium membership 1 year long for the best losing package during the re-entry round. So download Go Dead On. You can find it in your app store. Ask Logan if you have any questions. So drivers that are doubled, we want to make sure that you're in the staging lanes when called. Thank you for coming. Make sure that you have your number identified. And dial-ins on race cars should be clean, clear, and legible. Door cars, make sure your dial-in is on your windshield and the passenger side of your hot rod so we can see it here in the tower. Dragsters, roadsters, door cars that have dial-in boards, make sure your dial-in boards are turned to your passenger side of the vehicle. The right side of your car will be able to see it clearly here from the tower. Regarding dial-ins, it is a driver's responsibility to make sure both he or she, and their competitors' dial-ins are accurate. So make sure your dial-in and your competitors' dial-ins are accurate, especially if you're crossing over, because it can cost you a round. So make sure you know what those dial-ins are. Then check the dial-ins in the water box. We have small boards in the water box. You'll be able to see your dial-in there. Do your burnout. Go through your normal procedure. When you get to the ready line at the start line, it is a driver's responsibility again to check his or her dial-ins at the scoreboards. You want to make sure your dial-in and your opponent's dial-ins are accurate. And then once you do that, pre-stage and stage like normal. That will help us make sure that you have the right dial-in on. If you stage on an incorrect dial-in, unfortunately, you have to stand by those results. So dial-ins are your responsibility to make it easier for the tower staff. Make them clean, clear, and legible, fronts and sides. Check it in the water box. Check it on the scoreboard. Our run order for today's race, we've texted out to you. We'll begin with double-entered door cars. Then we will call orange run sticker door cars, and then black. So we have two colors out there, orange decals and black decals. Once we get through the door car side of the field, which is roughly 200 race entries, then we're going to go into double enter dragsters, orange run stickered, and then black run sticker dragsters. We will keep you separated all the way down until one field is cleaned out, which is usually putting us on a ladder round at 16 cars or less. So we will separate door cars and dragsters, in theory, all the way to the ladder round, which is 16 cars or less. We anticipate today's event to take the entire day, to go 10 rounds, and we should be able to crown a winner here tonight in the Mosier Engineering Friday 20K main event. So the lights are on the tractor. That indicates the last lap. So our track staff throw the lights on our last lap, gives notifications to those in the stage lanes and in the tower that we're nearly finished up with our race prep. So if our water box staff could help us, if we could have our sign changed in the water box to reflect Rocco Machine, we would greatly appreciate that. We're going to go into our invocational prayer, followed by the national anthem here shortly. All right, we're good to go. We have Robert hanging out in his chair about, Robert, what are you, $120, 140 feet, something like that. So we got one guy legally allowed out there. Everybody else, we need you behind the wall. So at this time, we're going to go to our invocational prayer. If you have the physical capability to rise and remove your hat, we'd ask that you do so. We'll follow that with the playing of the national anthem. If you happen to notice that Mother Nature got one of our flags down here at beautiful Dragway 42, but we're twice as cool as everywhere else. We have two flags flying. So we still have a beautiful U.S. flag flying. So we're going to begin with our invocational prayer. So again, if you can rise, please join us. Father, we thank you for all we have. We thank you for the blood in our veins, the air in our lungs, and the strength of our spirit. We know that you've created it all and that you help guide us as we navigate here on this short term we call life. And we realize how precious it is, and we thank you for it. I thank you for our friends and family and loved ones that are here with us on property. And may we just have a great day, a safe day, a fun day, one that's filled with memories, laughter, and love. And Lord, we pray for those that aren't with us today, for those that have passed before, for those that may be at home struggling or sick. We are with our friends and family, even though we are apart. And we'd ask, Lord, that you lift them up in a case of need. There's going to be a lot of unmet need on this property, and sometimes it goes unnoticed. But may we be your feet on the ground, your boots on the ground, your hands and feet amongst the believers. And Lord, we ask that those that are working today, that they are given the strength, the kindness, and the ability to be where you need them to be when they need to be there, specifically those that may be called to respond to an emergency. But Lord, we ask if you can intervene today. The sun is shining over us here, and clouds are parting, and Racers are on property. Just allow us to compete as ladies and gentlemen 2x2. Regardless if we win or if we lose, may we do so with dignity and honor to you. In your holy name, in Christ Jesus, we give thanks. Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, if you remain standing, we'll begin with the playing of our national anthem. Again, turn your attention to the flag flying proudly here above Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free and the home of the great?
Ladies and gentlemen, round number 1 of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. This is your Friday action. Mosier Engineering 20K main event set to come to us right now. Our first pair of door cars are firing up and rolling into the ready line. And again, we want to thank all of our friends here at Dragway 42 for hosting Ace Ohio events. What a fantastic job this track staff did overnight and into this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, we had what we call down in our part of the woods a gully washer. It was a big old storm, but hey, that did not hold out Ron, captain, and his team from getting this track hot and ready to go this morning. About 8:40 a.m., just about 40 minutes behind the advertised scheduled start time, and it rained a flood. But folks, that weather has cleared. It is Dragway 42's finest 3 days of beautiful weather afforded to us, and we are ready to start with our first pair of competitors on day number 1 of our 3-day Triple 20 payday, brought to you by none other than Ace Ohio Events. The Mr. Cool Comfort Made Simple entry of Zach Fulcher rolling up in the water in the left. Tyler Helene and his good-looking hot rod in the right. This is what all those countless days and long nights in the shop, building and fabricating, assembling, tuning, final details are all about. This is the big stage here in Ohio. The second part of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. We had a fantastic opener the first week of June. Now part 2 coming to us today at the end of July. Round 1, Friday 20K. Fulcher in the left dialed 588. Helene in the right dialed 596. You're either following us online on the World Wide Web, courtesy of Drag Racer TV. You may hear us on the FM dial at 105.9, or you're catching us at a speaker near you here in the pits. Tyler Helene comes out swinging. Helene, 9 thou total package, 000, perfect reaction time, dead on, 596 with a 4 thou total. Margin of victory was 9 thou. I undercut his performance at first blush. So sorry, Tyler. He 4-packed it away. Zach Fulcher was 12 up front, dead on 1, and no good. Your next pair, Dan Sajewski, 526 in the left. Jason Hammerline. Hammerline in the right, dialed 538, and that new body style Camaro. Double O for Hammerline. But the win light falls to his opponent, dead on 1. Sajewski pulls a rabbit out of the hat. Hammerline breaks out by 7th out, taking the strike. Maddie Fenn and Ricky Adkins. Maddie Fenn, one of my favorite cars on property every time we come to these Ace Ohio events. That thing is just bad, bad, bad to the bone. 583 in the left, taking on the Bulldog out of Milan, Michigan. The GTO dialed 589. Ricky Adkins in the right. Adkins goes 1 thou red. Runs down to go 584.8. Maddie Fenn, 22 up front and under by 20 thou. Ricky was under by 41 thou, so holding a couple. Now keep in mind, some of these folks made a time trial today. Some of these folks did not. Those that competed yesterday in our $5,000 warm-up race, they were not able to make a time lap. Weather conditions dramatically different from yesterday to today. It's a multi-degree drop in temperature. Yesterday was humid. The oxygen was missing, right? So you could have cut the air with a knife. Today, much more comfortable. 001, dead on 8, 9-pack. Jeff Christie, your winner, as Jeff Fenn was 13 and in trouble. Yesterday's runner-up, Mr. Dylan Janu in the left, takes on Philip Borton in the right. Janu went to the final round. He was representing the door cars, and he took on Eric Paterka. Paterka was the winner last night, as I believe Janu was 7 thou plus or minus red in the final round. It's easy to remember early, but my details will get fuzzier by the weekend. But I believe we were down to 6 cars last night, and someone had gone 001, and I said, hey, you got to be better than 001 to get the bye run into the final. And I think Janu ripped off a 000, and that earned him the best reaction time at 3 cars. We had like 009, 001, and Trip Zips at 3 cars, and Janu scored the bye to the final. But then you dance with the devil too long, and sometimes she'll bite you. But he went red at 2 cars. Winning effort here is going to be Philip Borton. So last night, Janu has dead on 652, 652, 652. He goes down right now to break out by 066. So the car picked up with the air conditions. Janu 645 on the breakout. Philip gets the win going 631 on the double breakout. Philip was under by 26, Janu under in by 66. Now, should be Tim McGuire in the left. It's showing up Tim McElvever. Right side to John Joins. Win light. Tim McGuire 528 with a 2 out by 008 roughly. Checking on sponsors there. Hold on a second. I apologize. That was Ian Hill and Kenny Case. Winning lap that round was 003 up front. 6069 out by 0004 for the win was Kenny Case. Your next pair of cars are Cody Height and Michael Crowell. Cody Height in the left lane was the one and only individual who has driven 2 different vehicles to an identical final round here at an Ace Ohio event. We've had folks win multiple days. We call those folks Chris Bear. We've had folks win multiple events, different days, different events. We've had folks win with a brand new car, but we've never had anybody drive 2 separate entries to a final on the same day other than Cody Height. 006 up front for Cody's not good enough here. Michael Crowell's 19 and getting the double breakout nod. Bob Wingfield and Josh Kessler. Kessler in the right, dialed 501. Wingfield in the Summit lane, dialed 532. Wingfield for the win, 532 dead on with a 3. 15 up front. Wingfield, 18 thousandths total. Kessler breaks out by 12 thou, taking the finish line. Claims it's racing Jason Lynch in the Camaro. Normally that's Miss Mia, but it's coming up as Jason Lynch dialed 605 in the left. Tyler Lightmeister in the right, dialed 662. Fuel Factory entry, 0008 red, 603. Limemeister's 14 up front, 659, 8 out by 21 thou. Brad Walters trying to track down Jess Franz, who wants to do a super stock style cool wheelie. Jess Franz wheels up, bumper dragging, and breaks out. Your winner will be Brad Walters, also on the breakout, but Brad takes 7th thou finish line, goes under by 14 thou. You're seeing how fast folks are running today. Those that did not get a time trial this morning are definitely seeing a 4, 5, and 6 number gain. Jeff Burdess left side, 578 in the G-Body Malibu wagon. Bob Rousselot on the right, 564. I am absolutely eaten up with station wagons. I think they're one of the coolest cars ever, just because I have 6 kids and I need to pack a bunch of folks and people and stuff. Oh, Jeff Burdess, quadruple zeros. And 581 for the win. So Jeff Burdess zips it up. Nice lap. Quadruple zeros again for Burdess. Perfect on the tree. Clint Payton. Good to see him. Dialed 539. Mike Dumont in the right, dialed 591. It's either Dumont or Dumonti. I don't know exactly, but it's probably one of those. Mike, we apologize, and if you want to make your way to the tower and make sure we get a correct pronunciation. Clint's 13. Mike's 009. Clint Payton, your winner. Mike breaks out by 24 10,000ths. Payton, your winning lap was 540 on a 539. Nick Shade and Dave Davis The Fleet Doctor. Dave Davis, one of the rising stars in the sport. A big fan of that third generation flat glass windowed in the back Camaro. Dave and Norm have these cars working pretty well. 15 up front. Dave is your winner. 651, 3 out by 007. And Davis for the win. Next up, Chuck Griffith in the pickup truck, dialed 640. Takes on some unknown man from Ohio. Matt Daddis. I hope we pronounced your name correct. Daddis came out of 2022 with a 30K win at the Fall Fling Bristol. Drives his rig all the way across country. Goes to Vegas. Wins another 30K. And then comes here to the Ace Ohio event in June. Knocks out a bunch of laps. Looks to get another win here today. But he can't. Oh, he's Big Red. Pops it right out of the beam. Talked about him too much. Chuck Griffith, your winner. 643 out of 640. Matt Daddis. Hooking hard and pulling him right up out. Laura Shepard. If you have an opportunity to get up close to this car, take a peek at the Camaro in the left lane when you're in the pits. The beauty of this is just, it's stunning from one edge of the vehicle to the other, from front to back. The details on this Camaro, off the charts. 568 for Laura. Jeremy Kessler dialed 541 on the right. Red light start for Laura. 8th out too soon. Winning effort, Kessler. 538.0 on a 541. Garrett Griffith dialed 638. Jaden Durst dialed 645. To 11, minor advantage left lane. Brake lights on, dragging it and scrubbing it on the double breakout. Garrett Griffith for the win. Next up, the Mosier Engineering Extended Cab Pro Style Stock Truck. Mark Cook behind the wheel. Former Scooter Pico hot rod here. Had to run this truck many a time in 1090 trim and IHRA. You're always looking over your shoulder because this thing would do like a $140. 517 the dial-in for Mark Cook and Badman Race Engines. Gordon Wan in the right. The Beach Bum dialed 632. Mark Cook in control with a wind light. Mark Cook was 30 under. I'm sorry, 30 above. Taking 26. Gordon was dead on 3. Mark Cook had a lot to work with at the starting line. Austin Lenz now, dialed 597. Norm Davis, the other half of that Fleet Doctor team, dialed 660. And a red light start for Austin Lenz gives the W over to Norm Davis, who was dialed 660. Runs down to go 661 with a 1. 16 up front, so standard pass for Davis. Cameron Atkins and Chris, I dominated the Ace Ohio First Event Bear. Cameron Atkins, a former winner at this event. He's got a big $20,000 check hanging in his trailer from a year ago. Chris Bear, multiple finals last month. He was 3 out of 4 finals. 1, 2 of the main events. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I've seen people win a bunch, watch friends win a world championship in 58 days, but the school that Chris Bear put on at the opening Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam was absolutely impressive. Cameron Atkins going to do his best to send Chris Bear to the re-entry window. 1 thou separate him. Win light, Chris Bear, 584 dead, 0 taken, 5 thou. That's what that truck ran yesterday. So Chris Bear getting past a dead-on 6 effort for Cameron. So Cameron was 18 dead 6. Chris was 19 dead 0. Jose Diaz, 591 on the left. The S10 with the brake lights flashing away. Corey Cornell on the right. And a red light start for Corey. Jose able to flat foot it. Runs down to be 14th thou under. 589 out of 591. Matt Morton dialed 603 in the left. David Wassler dialed 662 in the right. .24 to a 009 advantage and win light. Matt Morton, 6 flat on a 603, wins the double breakout. Morton went under by 24. Wassler was under by 32. Dennis Mead in the Camaro on a 587 in the left. Mark McKay, step side pickup truck, dialed 646. .21 to a 33 advantage McKay, and a win light to go with it. 002 margin of victory at the finish line. Mark McKay. It looks like Chase Mead may have a leak here. We're gonna have to mop it up a little bit. Dennis Hall patiently waiting. Want to know if that's Chase Mead or if it was Dennis in front of him. Well, we're going to have to let the starting line staff make this call here. So we have called orange run sticker door cars. We have called orange run sticker door cars. Orange run sticker door cars, please. Miss Mia Tedesco, there is a package waiting for you at the She Shed, unless you have already stopped by. But Miss Mia, there is a package for you at the She Shed. And want to let you know, there's brand new signage out there, so I'm sure you'll see it. So stop on by the She Shed, and there is a package for you there. Again, want to let Miss Mia Tedesco know that there is a package, a delivery for you at the She Shed. So we have some material on the left. We're making sure and we're checking the entire surface. So we'll keep you posted here. As soon as we know, we'll share it and keep everybody updated. So again, we do have a little bit of material here. We're getting the left lane cleaned up. So it gives us an opportunity to tell you a couple of things. So this week, Friday, Saturday, you have a chance to earn some cool stuff from TransTech. So racers enter to win. TransTech's giving away 2 Power Glide service kits per day, plus swag bags. All you got to do is visit the TransTech tent to register for the contest. They're going to draw 2 Power Glide services kits and 2 swag bag winners per day. The drawing is going to be held on Friday and Saturday. If you want to learn more about their 50/50 and the opportunities they have, pull your little postcard out of your goodie bag, scan the QR code, and follow them on social media. You'll get all the instructions on the TransTech informational postcard found inside your Summit Racing Equipment goodie bag. So it sounds like we're going to need to drag the track to make sure that that left lane is clear. It'll be a 3-lap process, and when you see the lights go on, we'll know that we're on our last lap. So please be advised that we do have contaminant in the left lane. We're going to go ahead and drag and get that cleaned up, and once we do, we'll be back underway here with round number 1 of Door Cars, brought to us by Rocco Machine. So we do have a call out now for orange run sticker single inner door cars. Orange run sticker single inner door cars. going to get back underway here. Clean up is cleaned up. Thank you, our track staff. And if you're logging in with us and we go silent during cleanups, because anytime we play music, we have to throttle your audio down. We don't want to get in trouble. But we have a really good time between the breaks. So it's like between filming, I guess. Oh, if you want the whole show, you got to come live. There's your incentive. You want to hear all the good stuff, you got to come to the racetrack. Your next pair. This will be Chase Mead, dialed 653. Dennis Hall, dialed 562 in the right. So after all that time, we had a double breakout situation separated by 1/10,000th. Your winner that lap, Chase Mead. Now you've got Justin Mosier, Carson Neely, Mosier in the Roadster, Super Gas trim in the left, dialed 533. Carson Neely in the right, dialed 624. And that first gen hot rod. And a red light start for Mosier. Winning lap, Carson Neely, 622 on the 624. Rocky Vanote, the Vega Wagon on the 613. Mike Willis, I believe, 597. It shows Willie, W-I-L-L-I, in the system. I think we might be missing a letter. Car number 726. If you can make your way to the Ace trailer if somebody's with him and let him know, we want to make sure we have a correct spelling on file. We don't want to misannounce. Car number 726. Oh, but he's going to want to let us know who he is. 0001. 597 dead, 7 total. The pickup truck. Mike Willis, Wiley, soon to be corrected. Lee Newmeyer, 007 up front. Dave Peor, 15. And dead on 8 for the win. So it's going to be Dave Peor. Lee Newmeyer breaks out by 12,000. Jason Jensen, 15 Oh, 005 up front. Dead on 7 to be 12 thou total. And your winner. Jess Azado, 13 thou under for the loss. Next up, Brian Willingham. 649 and that LS powered 5th gen Camaro. Chase McKay, 603 in the right. So Brian Willingham was tardy. Chase McKay not tardy. Chase McKay 000 perfect at the tree, taking 20. Your winner, Chase McKay. Mike Illig and Lou Greco now up. Mike Illig down 539. Greco down 586. $14 to a 10 advantage Greco. Win light though, Mike Illig. Nick Hastings appears to be doubled up today. 610 in the left. Tyler Crowell in the right, down 682. Hastings goes red, winning effort. Tyler Crowell, 682 dead on with a 4. 23 up front to be 27 total. Jared Ledford and Brian Campbell. Michigan guys. Won't hold it against them. Brian Campbell said he needs the T-Bird to do T-Bird things. $591 and no good for Campbell as he's 26 red up front. Ledford is 008 green and a 652 on a 651. Maddie Fenn and A.J. Buchanan. A.J. Buchanan, a big winner here. It's all blending, was it? Did anyone win other than Chris Bear last month? I think A.J. was doing pretty good. Maddie Fenn, 582. As is A.J. Heads up side by side. A.J. taking 003. And the win. Next up, Jeff Fenn and Krista Schneider. $41 to an 11 advantage. And a win light for Jeff Fenn. Fenn's able to run 25 above, taking 11th out the stripe. Tim McGuire and Russ Benish. Seventeenth out margin of victory, Russ Benish, your winner over Timmy McGuire. Yeah. Dan Sajewski, Josh Adkins. Josh Adkins goes red. Sajewski, your winner, 527-0 on a 526. The S10, S15 Blazer in the left, out 624. Ryan Henry out 562 in the right. .563 and a .562. Your winning lap, Ryan Henry. Cody Height back again in the second entry. Dialed 626 takes on Eric Bennett. Dialed 575. Eric Bennett was 004 up front, but runs off the dial, and Cody Height, 19, takes fourth out to get the W. This will be a tough one. Chris Fleener in the right, dialed 593. Mia Tedesco in the left, dialed 602. At the tree, separate them. 2 10,000s at the finish line. I told you it was going to be a tough one. Chris was 008 up front. And dead on with the 1 to be 9 total. Mia was 38 10,000s at the tree. Dead on 6 to get 2 10,000s at the stripe. Stacker Steve. It ain't easy being greasy in the right. Oh, and he breaks out 9th out that time. Christopher Schneider, your winner, going 663 above a 657. I keep looking at the lanes, assuming they're going to thin out. And it's like gremlins down there. There's just door cars everywhere. Pretty cool scene. Bob Payton, 615 in the left. Matty Gill, the blacked out S10 down 611. Bob Payton, red lights, breaks out, gets it all out of the way. Matty Gill on the free lap, runs down to go 612 under 611. It's showing Cole beat out in the left, 669 the dial-in. Scott Taylor in the right, dialed 529. Cole is 14, dead, 3 in the left to be 17 total, taking the win away from Scott Taylor, who's 16th out up front, breaks out 14th out trying to take the finish line. Again, Cole beat out your winner. Chase Harris and Marilyn Lassiter. Harris is dialed 633, Lassiter dialed 583. Harris is 11th out red, gives the win over to Marilyn Lassiter, who's 579.7, running it out the back door to be 32 under. .632 dead 5, Justin Logan over John Bowes. John Bowes breaking out of his norm. Started a groundhog removal service here yesterday. If you have problems with moles, groundhogs, small vermins, John and Lisa Bowes have a brand new company. They're going to open up an LLC. They'll squish the competition. Oh, too soon? Right. It's a long weekend, so we have to put these in intermittently, but there's a whole lot of Caddyshack going to come John Bowes' way all weekend long. Ricky Adkins back. Rob Mosier moving around. Mosier 26 on the 20, no bueno, 583. Or 585 with a 3, I'm sorry. Dead on the number, Ricky Adkins for the win. So we had 1 or 2 droplets here. So we want to make sure that we are precipitation free as we continue on with our round number 1 here, brought to us by Rocco Machine. So remember, if you have the best reaction time each round, you have a chance to score a buy run the next round. So the best winning reaction time is going to get an opportunity for a buy run. At the end of the day of each day's main event, drivers that qualified for a buy run, they're going to be put into a random drawing. And the winner will secure a $250 gift certificate for Drag Race Solutions products. That is your DRS buy run bonus. Thank you to Drag Race Solutions for helping us out. Remember, this buy run bonus applies to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So each day's main event, rounds only. Drivers that qualify for a buy run will be thrown into a random drawing at the end of the day, and someone will go home with a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions. Due to last night's weather, the TFC Racer Appreciation Kickoff Concert was delayed from Thursday to Saturday. So I saw a posting that Lou Greco made. The train wreck is set to perform on Saturday night as opposed to yesterday. So we still have that coming towards us tomorrow evening. And if the race is running long, they're going to be able to perform during cool-down periods. And we want to get out and support Trainwreck and thank them for being here. Thank you to TFC for hosting and providing that opportunity for additional entertainment, all a part of this Ace Ohio multi-day extravaganza. So those thinking ahead for Sunday, chapel service will be here, returning on Sunday. The Racers for Christ chapel service, Godspeed Ministry combined. So pastor, chaplain, ordained minister, Mike Imhoff, all the above. Mike Imhoff will be here on Sunday to help us lead a non-denominational chapel service at 8 o'clock a.m. There will also be TFC transportation, family, donut, and coffee available at the church service as well as following. So you can get a cup of hot coffee, you can get a donut, you can get salvation. You know, it's all free. It's cool. You got that going for you. There'll be more Bill Murrays, I'm telling you. We'll do some impersonations later. So John Bowes, since it's quiet, we want to let you know that there's going to be quite a few John Bowes takes out the groundhogs all weekend. And they're just dad jokes, and it's like low-hanging fruit. The branches are touching the ground. We're going to have to do it. So if it gets deep and late and I'm tired, we're going to bust out the dad jokes. We pulled some pretty good ones off last month. We'll do it again. So we're making sure everything's okay. Waiting for this Linus-style dark cloud above the tower to pass and move. We're good to go now. Starting line said, no rain. Rain, rain, go away. Giving them the go signal. Crank it up. So Jimmy Francisco and Matt Costabile patiently waited as the droplets evaporated. 566 in the left for Francisco, 580 in the right for Costabile. $2,000 difference at the starting line. Anybody's race, finish line, win light falls. To the left side, Jimmy Francisco, 563 with a 5 on the double breakout. $11th out red for Michael Crowell and Jeff Hura. The free lap runs down to go 676, holding 51. Whew. To a 15 advantage, a win light for Matt Morton. Jason Hemmerline goes out by 27 ten-thousandths. .006 and a 5:29 winning lap for Brad Walters as Mike Hornstein goes 31th red. Lester Atkins is 008. John joins as 12 and turning on the W, taking 10th out at the stripe to run dead on 0. John joins your winner. Rip, 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 rip. All I hear is rip, rip, rip. It's Laura Shepard, 568, taking 6th thou against Matt Daddis. I think Matt was doing the ripping and gets behind. It'll be Laura Shepard for the win, 22 up front. 16th thou above, taking 6th thou at the strike. Kevin McCullough and Jaden Durst. McCullough left side on a 6 1/4 prediction. Durst in the truck in the right, down 641. .642 on a 641. Durst for the win. Your next pair, Doug Linden and Jess Franz. Jess will leave first, out 607. Last lap, Franz did a giant wheelie. I mean, wheelie bars were scrubbing. Another one, look at that. Linden, 007. But it's going to be Franz for the win. Franz was 25 up front, breaks out 5 thou. Doug goes down there to take 24, but has to do so by going under 11 thou. Tom Coonley, 004 up front. No good, though, as David Savani's 001 taking 000. Ouch. That's just being mean. Nice lap, both drivers. David Savani, your winner. Larry Dumeyer and Chris Bear now. Chris Bear in the right, out 583. Dumeyer in the left, out 530. Chris Bear for the easy win, as Larry apparently had trouble at the tree, delay box, whatnot, but Bear's 006 and cruising on through at a 6 flat, 20 above. So, Jose Diaz next up. James Sanders side by side. Diaz in the left, out 589. Sanders in the right, out 656. Jose was 12 red. Sanders blows on through there to go 659, 3 above on a 656 dialing. Needed the free lap and got it. Rick Cermak down 640. Tyler Leimeister in the right down 659. Leimeister in trouble as Cermak's 003 on the front side, turning the wind light on. Dead on 6 to be 9 total. $18 to a 28 advantage. Austin Lenz and a win light for Austin. Austin 599 on that 597. Pete Diagnolo and Randy Biddle. Randy Biddle posted all the stuff's for sale. He's buying a boat. I don't know. I wish Bill Press was here. I feel terrible making fun of him while he's not. Maybe he's tuned in. Bill Press bought a boat. It doesn't matter what kind of boat. Here's what I know. RVs, boats, and race cars, your 2 favorite days. The day you buy it, the day you sell it. Don't forget that, Bill Prest. .002. Take 4 thou. Pete Diagnolo, your winner. You know, I just had this really amazing idea. If Bill Press buys a boat, Chris Mancini buys a boat, there's a handful of other people I want to have buy a boat. We'll put them all in a very small lake together. And we'll see how we could probably sell tickets to that nonsense. That would be like a circus. Could you imagine? They'd be hot rodding around, ramming into each other. Oh, yeah. It'd be bad time. .645 on the right, 580 on the left. $12 to a 23 advantage, Raymond Hout. But the win light goes to the young lady in the right, 644.9 on a 645. Out by 9 ten-thousandths. Hout was under by 27 ten-thousandths. Red light start for Michael Beard. Winning effort, Carly Truler. Beard runs it out, goes 726, 94 miles an hour. Truler 661 on a 662. Jacob Elrod. The American Race Cars Roadster dialed 538. Brandon Bennett and the Chuck Sanders lookalike truck. Those guys were like twinning yesterday when they ran side by side. Bennett dialed 630. Red light start for Bennett. Win light. Elrod runs on through to go. 540 on a 538. 134 miles an hour. Steven Schmidt dialed 580. Nicky Looney in the right dialed in at a 603. Nicky Looney, your winner, 20. Take 3 thou to be 13 above. Steven Schmidt was 10, 582. Double 03 to a 10. Matt Cornell pulls it out. Mark McKay breaks out 410 thou. Cameron Atkins back on the second entry. Sierra Floyd on a 642. Atkins 2 thou red, 22 thou under. Sierra Floyd 002 up front, 641, 003 under. .537 on a 33. Justin Mosier no good as Brittany's 10 up front takes 25 for the win. It's going to be Dumonte on the win. Dumonte in the right, your winning effort. Chase Mead now and Philip Borton. Phillip in the right, 17. Chase in the left on a 13. 6:31.5. Phillip Borton, your winner on the double breakout. Butcher in the right, dialed 495. Runs fast, 490. Goes under. 578 out of 575. Jeff Pradesh, your winner. Jason Fleener, Clint Payton, 40 in the right, 25 in the left. 540 dead on 5, Clint Payton, your winner. Next up, Mark Cook and Mike Ziada.
Mark Cook left lane, Mike Ziada right lane. One's good, one's terrible. Good one wins. He's 3, dead 4, taken 17. Ziada's 41 on the tree, couple under. Black door cars. Black door cars, if you've not run, come to the lanes. Black numbered door cars. If you've not been down the track for round 1, come on up. Garrett Griffith left lane, Michael Parks right lane. Garrett had a big win this year at the Ultimate 64. Won the $64,000 grand prize. Both good on the tree, both pretty even. Going to be a finish line race. Garrett Griffith is 22 on the tree. Gets behind 5 thou to be 4 thou under. Parks takes 5 thou to be 6 thou under. Excellent race. Rocky Van Note, Mosier Engineering car in the left lane. Mike DeMonte in the right lane. Rocky in the Vega wagon. Worked at Mosier a long time. Rocky in at a 612, Mike at a 590. Rocky, 0005 red. Damonte's 23 in the tree. Rocky's dead 9. Damonte's dead 4. Everybody got their cars figured out pretty well. Track's good. Weather's great. Tony Orod driving his dad's S10 in the left lane. David Davis, double D in the right lane. 653 for Davis, 647 for Elrod. Elrods have a whole fleet of cars out here this weekend. Both pre-stage, Elrod's in. Davis is red. Elrod's 31 in the tree. Both holding a little bit. Would have been a good race. AJ Buchanan, early model Ford, left lane. Jeremy Kessler, late model Ford in the right. 583 in the left, 538 in the right. Both of them excellent drivers. Should be a good race. Black run stickers, come to the lanes. Identical on the tree. Take a 9th thou. Kessler's 19 on the tree, 18th thou above, no good. He's 9th thou behind. Left lane, John Lowry. Right lane, Eric Thomas. We're dialed heads up here, 587 apiece. This round brought to you by Rocco Machine. Anyone needs any custom machine work? CNC stuff done, Dennis Rock's your man. Rocco Machine. John Lowry in a bit of trouble here. He makes it work. Kessler's 14 on the tree, dialed 587. Does not look over. Takes 35. No good. Lowry's 37 on the tree. Follows him through. Breaks out by 3 thou, but gets the light in his lane. Nick Shade in the left lane, dialed 636. Philip Case in the right, 610. The Summit trailer's here. If you need help, you need parts. They don't have it on the trailer, they'll bring it to you in the morning if they have it in Akron. If you need anything, stop by. Hoosier Tires, got plenty of tires up there. You need something balanced, mounted, you need tires, stop by the Hoosier trailer. Nick Shade goes first. Good in the tree, Philip Case is decent. Philip Case is 25, one above, taking 1 thou finish line. Nick Shade's 009. Gave it back, 32 above. Dennis O'Brien, 565 in the left. Early model Chevelle. Lou Greco in the GTO, dialed 587 in the right. Lou says he'll be singing the new Jason Aldean song tomorrow night. Got a slight starting line advantage right here. And he turns on the wind light. Take a 9th thou under. Dennis O'Brien's 21 on the trees, 11th thou under, 9th thou behind, no good. Jason Jensen, 610 in the left. Carson Neely, 624 in the right. black run sticker door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. You need to get up here. If you haven't been down for first round, come on up. This should be a good race here. Jensen's 10 of the tree. Plus 30 to break out set. Ace McKay has won one of the 20 granders in the past. Both good on the tree. McKay slightly behind. Carker's 4 on the tree. Dead 5. Giving it back. Getting behind. Chase McKay is 12 on the tree. 26 under. Taking 29. No good. Carker's 9 total. Jeff Fight left lane, Taylor Cook right. One of them 5, one of them's 4 in the tree. Taylor Cook's 4 in the tree. 1 above with a 6. Gets the win. Fife is 3 thou under. He was 5 on the tree. Taking 18. Eric Bennett left lane, 577. Josh Kessler, 499 on the right. Bennett had a little problem this morning when his oil filter left the vehicle in the burnout. Small mess. They're both good. Josh Kessler is 8, dead 4. He's behind by 4,000 at the finish line, but he makes it work. As Bennett's 16 on the tree, breaking out 8,000, taking 4. Dominic Los Salento in the left lane, Russ Benish in the right. 664 to a 581. finishes 4th thou red. Los Elenos 3 green. 6th thou under finishes 18th thou under. Greg Fox. Carl Kill in the right lane. Carl from back here, I think that's a Ranger. Fox is in his Mustang. Kill is 12 red, Greg Fox is 27. Cam Sherry in the right lane. Looks like Lindsey Back, I believe, is driving that car in the left. Either Lindsay or Logan. I see the mom and dad on the side there, so I'm not sure who's in it. Blazer's out 624. Sherry's out 616. Good race right here. They're both good in the tree. Cam Sherry 17 under, taking the win. Breaking out less than whichever back was driving that car. Back was 11, 32 under, no good. Sherry was 5 on the tree, 17th out under for the win. Bob Wingfield winging at Vega in the left lane. Willingham and his home-built, beautiful Camaro in the right. Willingham 648, Wingfield 531. Both not super on the tree, but should be a good race. Willingham's 23 in the tree, dead one. Taking 19th out for the win. Wingfield's 29 on the tree, 14th out above, no good. Right lane, Greg Adkins should have this race. As he does, he took a lot of finish line. He's 008, 410 thou under, taking 47 finish line. But he makes it work as his opponent's 68 on the tree, 13 thou under, no good. Dennis McCowan, left lane, Dennis Hall right. Dennis versus Dennis right here. 633 in the left, 5. Well, we had a mechanic wear in the left lane apparently as he left before the tree came down. The right lane's sitting here staged. He can just drive down. He won. Luckily, we have buybacks today for $150. He can just ride over to the trailer and get right back in. Figure out what he did wrong right there. Remember, folks, if anyone needs a part, order a part, need a part brought over from Summit, needing a part, maybe they have it on the trailer, stop by the Summit Racing Equipment trailer at the head of the staging lanes. Talk to the good fellas there. They can help you out. If you're having tire trouble, if you need a new set of slicks, new set of front tires, stop by and visit Bruce at the Hoosier Racing Tire Trailer. He'll be more than happy to help you out. Zach Fulcher in the left lane, dialed 588. Lee Newmeyer in the right, dialed 571. Lee just missed it. He's 4th thou red. Zach's 12 on the tree. 12th thou under for the win. Lee is 4 red. No good. 35 under. Left lane we have Dave Wassler. Right lane we have Josh Adkins. Wassler in the dime and Adkins in a Camaro. $14 in the left lane, $40 in the right. Oh my goodness. The left lane took 49 to be 20 under. He's 14 on the tree. Take 49 at the finish line. Right lane's 40 on the tree, dead 2. 40. Left lane, we got Andrew Stark, 558. Jesse is auto in the right, 588. Got a Roadster vet in the left lane, regular vet in the right. Dean is 3 red. Tim Irwin 17. Tim is 11th thou under. Dean is 9th thou under. Seems to me it might be a little bit faster. Track has gotten better as the day has gone on. Air's a little bit better, a little cloud cover. I believe that's John Janu in the left lane driving at this time. He's dialed 644. Krista Schneider on the right dialed 587. Okay. Janu's 12 red. Krista Schneider's 8. 17th thou under. Got Chuck Sanders in the left lane, 620. Tyler Helene in the right, dialed 597. Got to keep looking because Chuck paints that car about every other weekend, so you never know what color it's going to be. They both even on the tree, not great. Chuck gets there first. Well, Chuck gets there second. He's behind by 21, but Tyler Helene breaks out by 4 thou. Chuck is 25 on the tree, 1 above, 7. Tyler is 26 on the tree, 4 thou under, taking 21, no good. Mark French in the left lane, Gawain Honeycutt in the right. Identical on the tree. French is 15, dead 9, getting there 2 thou for the win. Gawain was 15 on the tree also. He's 11 thou above, 2 thou behind. Left lane, Ted Barnes. I'm not sure what that thing is. In the right lane, Stacker Steve Hughes from Pittsburgh in his Camaro. Stacker's down to 696. Ted Barnes down to 680. Door cars are about wrapped up, so if you've not been down for first round of door car, you need to head up here. You should already be in the lanes. Steve is 25 red, Barnes is 31 green. Barnes 31 under, Stacker's 12 above. He's 12 off his dial, 25 red, no good. Ian Hill in the left lane dialed 649, and Ron Burnhill in his Mustang dialed 477. Ian Hill is 17 on the tree, taking 3 thou, 24 above for the win. Barnhill's 11 on the tree, 33 above to be behind 3 thou, no good. In the left lane, we have Herman Lester. In the right, we have Gary Fleener. Fleener in a Camaro, Lester in the Monza. 584 to a 588. Lester 16 on the tree, getting there by 000, being 26 above for the win. Fleener's 49 on the tree, missed it a little, out by 6 thou, being 000 behind. Double enter dragsters, lane 1 and 2. Double enter dragster. This is your first round call. Lanes 1 and 2. All double enter dragsters. Come on. Dave Pure, 10 in the left lane. Josh Shanner, 23 in the right. Pure gets there 9 thou for the win. Being 10 thou under. Sanders 13 thou under. No good. Nick Hastings in the left. Nasty Nick taking on Austin Dennis in the right. This is Austin St. Dennis in the right, I believe. Nasty Nick's always good. Austin pretty good in his own right. So this should be a good race. 606 to a 592. Left lane's got a little tree advantage, and they take the win. 7 in the left lane, taking 16. Nick is 7 in the left lane, 1 above 6 for the win. St. Dennis is 15 on the tree, taking a mile, which Nick gave him, and he's 21 under, no good. Denny Floyd in the left lane, Donald Arndt in the right. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. This is your first round call. Come on. Both great on the tree. Denny Floyd in the left lane. 5. Taking 6th thou. He's 5 on the tree, 22 above for the win. Donald was 4 in the left lane. 29 above, no good. He just got a little bit behind. Justin Phillips in the left lane, Bill Webb in the right. Bill Webb driving Josh Nance car. Bill Webb 17 red, Justin's 22, 14 above for the win. Double enter dragsters, come on, we're waiting on you. Double enter dragsters. That's Doug Linden in the 55 in the left lane, Zach Gill in the S10 in the right. Linden dialed 513, Zach 612. Linden's out of the Rochester, New York area. Zach Gill's from these parts over here somewhere. Linden's 4 red, Zach 17 on the tree. 8 thou, 7 thou under. Linden's also 7 thou under. Stokes Pittman in the left lane, 665. Paul Persinger in the right, 636. Once again, this is first round of the Rocco Machine. Ace Ohio Events, Summit Racing Equipment. Rocco Machine, first round sponsor here today. Dennis Rock for all your machining needs. Dennis, a great guy also to boot. Stokes Pittman's 27, Persinger's 43. Stokes is dead 5 for the win. Persinger is dead 4, 14 thou behind. We got John Bowes in the left lane. If anyone doesn't know it, he did murder a groundhog in the shutdown area yesterday. Minor damage to his beautiful paint job on that vet from R&R Auto Body. Steve Vandersloot in the right in the Roadster, dialed 509. Bowes 535. We gave Bowes a bonus for pest control. 10 to an 18 on the tree. 18 makes it work. Bose is 10 thou under, take a 19 finish line, no good. Vandersloot's 18 on the tree, dead 1. Mark Price in the left lane, dialed 562. I believe that's Roy St. Dennis in the right, dialed 528. Mark Price, 006. 18 thou under for the win. St. Dennis is 3 red. 7 thou. Scott Taylor in the left lane in the Roadster, 527. Ryan Henry in the right, 562. Henry's 3 red, Taylor's 7 red. But we don't have true start here, so Taylor's the winner. We are going to do a quick drag of the track after the door cars, before the dragster, so you dragster guys know. Just a quick drag. Mike Staley out of Michigan, the Muffler Man in the left lane, 643. Jeff Christie out of Austintown, Ohio in the Chevy 2, dialed 650 in the right. Christie's 8 red, and he should have missed it because Staley was 70. Bubba Black, and yes, 10 in the left lane. Chris Fleener. There must be 100 Fleeners here racing today. And the right lane, dialed 594. Bubba dialed 622, Fleener 594. Bubba's 7 red, Fleener's 1 green. Fleener's 4 thou under, Bubba's 5 thou under. Bubba was 5 thou under, but he was red, did not matter. Dan Hagman Jr. in the left lane. Gordon Wan, the Beach Bum and the Vega Wagon in the right. Dan Hagman's dad tried to take a pass in that car last weekend and didn't have the steering wheel on all the way and just scraped the wall a little bit. I'll give him credit for trying though. Hagman's 18 on the tree, 31 under, taking 32. The Beach Bum's 9 on the tree, 10 above for the win. We'll do a quick drag after the door cars, before the dragsters. 2 times down, that's it. Corey Cornell on the left, Mike Willie in the right. 622 left, 597 right. One of them's good, one of them's not good. Good one won. He's 8 on the tree. 18 above, taking 4th thou. Mike is 36 on the tree, missed it a little bit, and he's 5 thou under, being 4th thou behind. Rick Cole Sr. in the left lane. I know his name's Nate in the right lane. He's dialed 822. Rick Cole dialed 594. That's got to be the slowest vehicle here in the right lane, I'm guessing. Wow. Wow. Both terrible on the tree. And the more terrible one wins. Check this out. He's 99 on the tree. 4 above, taking 53 for the win. Right lane's 51 on the tree. 148 above, no good. You don't see that too often in a race like that. One dude 99, another one 51. But it happens. Chuck Sturdivant in the wicked-looking S10 in the left lane. Tony Barone in the right. Ooh, they're both good on the tree. They're even. Sturdivant, 008 on the tree, getting their 30, 3 above for the win. Tony Barone, 7 on the tree. He did not anticipate going 34 under, and he got there by 65 for the L. John Catamore in the left, 606. Steve Yonikis in the right, 630. This is the last pair of door cars for round 1. Catamore's 9. Yonikis is not 9. Catamore wins, taking 17. Yonikis is 45 on the tree, 0007 under, no good.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need your help. If you are parked on top of the hill along lane number 1, the summit side of the drag strip, there is a blue Honda Accord with Mindy on the license plate. Blue Honda Accord parked at the top of the hill that's overlooking the racetrack surface. You'll see our construction crews are there. So if you can, we need that blue Honda Accord moved with Mindy on the license plate. And there's also another blue Honda with a trailer attached to it. If you can move both of those vehicles for us, we have our construction crews coming through that area. So if you can, we need you to move the blue Honda Accord and the other blue Honda with a trailer. So if you have vehicles parked atop of the hill, you'll see our construction crews. They have the yellow safety vests on and bright yellow shirts. They're working in that zone along lane number 1, the left side, or the where the racer side of the racetrack. We need you to move those vehicles at this time, the blue Honda Accord and the blue Honda with the trailer, please. Red light start for Holowicki. Nick Karras, your winner. Karras is 008 up front and a 490. Blue Honda Accord with Mindy on the license plate. We need you to move that car. And we also need a blue Honda with a trailer parked not too far from Mindy. We need you to move that as well. Kirby McLennan and Eric Manuel. Kirby Mack, your winner by 000. Kirby Mack, 16 and a 431 to take 2 10,000s at the finish line. Jamie McBride left lane dialed 455. Scott Sill in the right dialed 453. Their color schemes even look alike. .23 red for McBride. Sill on the free lap runs down there to be 455 with a 1. Trevor Deeks and Rob Gribble are backing up. We just sent a message out. We are now going to go ahead and call orange run sticker dragsters. Orange single entered run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Orange run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. 24 to a 007 advantage. Deeks, win light. Deeks. 457 on the double breakout. One is under by 11th thou, the other one 41 thou. So Trevor Deeks marching on. Corey Conley and Kerry Gill next up. Kerry Gill down 456. He'll be chasing down Conley down 481. So Corey sitting still. Kerry Gill, 31 green. Able to click it off, gets the win light. Super slow roller. Got to get him cleared on the summit side. Then we'll be back underway. A red light start for Dom Lo Salento by 008. Gus Sparks, your winner, 000 perfect. Runs it out to be 452.4. Jason Briggs dialed 499. Zach Manuel dialed 468. 19 to a 29 advantage. Manuel win light. 499 dead 5. Jason Briggs. PJ Forrester, 476 in the left. Dustin Tackett, 497 in the right. I think people got timed out there trying to get into the tree, so I won't pontificate on what occurred. Looks like Blaster Randy in the water next, and Jeff Hura. I got up, I went and got a drink, I came back, so these guys still haven't pre-staged. Come on now. Just kidding. Yeah, checking dial-ins. Randy Shire's not dialed 410, which it looks like in the left. He's dialed 470. And Jeff Hura is dialed 515. Although knowing Blaster Randy, he could be dialed a 410, getting on the hose or something. He's a wild man. Blaster Randy, 000. One above. Shire, 10 total. Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine. Carl Kyle. Rocked out 466. Carl out 476. Well, Dennis Rock said if Randy Shire can go 0002, I'll just go quadruple 0. So Dennis Rock, quadruple 0, dead 7. Not in the right spot in the staging lanes. He's 24 dead on and no good as Dennis Rock lays down a 7th thou run. So Dennis Rock potentially on a bye with quadruple 07 total. Hey, Travis Colangelo, if you can hear me, Travis, they need you to the immediate head of staging. Travis, if you can, we need you to the immediate head of staging. Thank you. A lot of ripping going on down there. It's Scott Lemon and Bob Payton. Win Light. Scott Lemon helping us out with Drag Race Solutions. in the DRS by run bonus. This lap, Scott Lemon, your winner, 19 up front, taken 003 to be 451 with an 8. Next, you've got Megan Lemon. Megan dialed 450. Rick Harbaugh, 005. Megan runs down to be 448. Under 450 dial for the win. Alan Moore and Stephen Crowell. Red light start by Stephen. Alan Moore going to get the win light going 492 on a 489. $18 to a 41. Rick Cole pulls one out. Oh, boy. Ryan Leisure's 18 up front, runs down there to get behind 4 10,000ths as Rick Cole, 41, runs down to be dead 5. Stealing victory from the jaws of defeat. That's awesome. So the only thing that would make this event even more entertaining is if we had a compliment to our good friends atop the hill at Sue and Woody. The slop truck is awesome. But ladies and gentlemen, if you're ever at a festival along the Lake Erie shore, 8,000 red for Rob Mosier, Courtney Grisay, 002, your winner going 427 at 164. And you come across a food truck, and it's got the following name on the side of it. If you see Stewart's Smokin' Backyard Barbecue, I will give you firsthand customer satisfaction experience. If that smoke is so good, it should be illegal. You're going to want to stick your head in there and grab something. Brisket, pork, you name it. He's got it. It's smoked to perfection. And if you're at Fairport, for example, Mardi Gras, I think they always set up. All the big fairs, you name it, they're there. Check out Stewart's Backyard Barbecue. Eric Paterka, last night's winner, breaks out this time 26 thou as Connor Grisey gets the win. Connor's 006 out by 7-10 thou. There is a huge concert coming here this coming weekend. Next week, 7 days away. Ted Nugent, Warrant, and more. We need to get that Stewart's to come hang out over here and party like rock stars with the slop truck. Those are some really cool people. We got to hook them up. More dragsters. Lester Adkins and John Burkle. Adkins dialed 444s. John Burkle dialed 436. Triple zero for John Burkle and a 437 lap to take 44 and a win. One thou red for Gus Dowdle. Kara Joe Brank, your winner. 001 up front, 471. Dead one. 2 total. Kara Joe. She ain't playing. Troy Stone dialed 455. Jacob Minert dialed 471. Stone lets it go 5 thou red. Gives the win over to Jacob. He's 31 up front and under by 005. .456, taking 28 thou, winning effort for Ricky Molnar. Mark Price, 474, 13 thou above and no good. Bailey Ferraro over Cartho Bennett. Bailey was 001 and 449. Bennett was 61 and in trouble at the tree. Lisa Bose and Tim Molnar now. $13 to a $30. Winning effort, Lisa Bose. Bill Swain and Amanda Campbell now. Bill Swain dialed 449. Campbell dialed 512. $38 to a $20. 449, dead 5. Bill Swain for the win. 1/10,000ths. He took the stripe. Campbell was 38 on the tree, runs out. 12 thou. It'll be Swain moving on. Hunter Patton. Kelsey Wack. Patton double entered this weekend. Already has one in round 2. Ooh, this one's tight. 7 to a 6, anybody's race. Patton 459, dead 8. Your winner. Kelsey took the stripe, it breaks out 21 thou doing it. Shanna Stone dialed in at a 451. Not sure who 702 is yet. Driver not on file, dialed 495. Going to leave first ahead of the Vintage Trailers Dragster. Stone takes 008. Margin of victory, breaks out 9 thou doing it to go under. Your winner, car number 702. 10 up front, dead 5 to be 15 total. Mike Harbaugh and Travis Lassiter Jr. Travis dialed in at a 413. Lassiter 2,000 red. 469 on a 468. Harbaugh for the winning lap. So I believe it might be Travis Lassiter chewed a belt up. And so we're going to need to brush it and get that right lane cleaned up. I believe that was the lane that was having issue. So we're going to clean up the Ed Tomko Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram lane before sending the next pair of cars. So the slop truck is open for lunch. You're hungry, thirsty, and both. Stop on up there. They'll take care of you, feed you, treat you right. Great customer service, exceptional food, and it always comes with a smile. They're veteran-owned and operated. Just, I mean, really nice folks. We are sweeping up the right lane, that Ed Tomko lane, because we had a belt get chewed up. While it's quiet, I can talk about Michael Beard. He was at a race, I forget if it was spring or last fall. It kept throwing, I think, his water pump belt. Beard made one out of duct tape. No exaggeration. And it worked. He kept winning. Was that World Foot Brake Challenge, Beard? Send me a text. I'll get my facts straight. So Beard and I had the privilege of racing for duct tape for, oh my God, it was a decade or so, I think. Just great folks over there in Avon. And we used to have so many friends because we'd give away free tape every race. Then it was duct tape and Loctite and Sure Brand all combined, and then we were giving away cool stuff, and we had all these friends. Now it's just him and I. I think when the duct tape went away, people went away. I'm just kidding. But he did make a dry belt of some sort out of duct tape. That's something Scott Sill would do. I just saw him walk. I had to throw you in there, Sill Billy. That's how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, the world's greatest Toyota technician will be giving away autographs later this afternoon. I have to look at the clock. He usually doesn't do these impromptu auto signings. His manager, Andy's always with him. It's tough. Can't get a booking. It's just, oh, my God, prima donnas. It's really rough. But anyways, 4 o'clock today, later, Sill Billy will be giving out free autographs, staging lane number 1. What a beautiful day here. Dragway 42. Very picturesque setting, Robert Richards. If you can't get great shots under these skies, brother, we're having trouble, right? Beautiful. Remember, official photographer, RLR Photography on property. If you want to get yourself an Ace Ohio SummerSlam Part 2 photograph, Robert Richard snapping the images. Drivers, remember, you have a goodie bag, and inside that goodie bag is all kinds of stuff. A lotto ticket, an Abruzzi Trans and Converters flyer, a free water bottle, and more. One of the things that's in there is your TransTech Racer Entry Information piece. It's a postcard. You're going to want to grab it. There's a card there. Tells you all about the contest. You want to scan their QR code for basic details of that 50-50. Purchase tickets from Aaron, Rebecca, or Owen this weekend and get entered to those daily drawings. In addition, they'll be giving away 6 to 8 prizes a day. So TransTech hosting that 50-50 with money raised to benefit a local technical school. So please, if you can, participate in the TransTech bonus this weekend. Additionally, Andrew Gill, he'll be on property, riding around. You'll more than likely see him cruising through the pits on a skateboard. He'll be giving out stickers. And if you have that AGIA insurance decal and you happen to lose round 6, you're going to get a $50 bonus. That $50 ACE credit good towards anything at the ACE trailer, brought to you by Andrew Gill and the good folks at AGIA Insurance. You can use it towards a re-entry if you need it, or a gambler's race, apparel, whatever you prefer. That's courtesy of Andrew Gill and the team at AGIA Insurance. Remember, we have a ton wrapped up into our operations, whether it's your car, your truck, your trailer, extra parts, pit vehicles, you name it, AGIA can help you cover it. And those declared policies are really the way to go. Talk to anyone that's had a tragic, either a fire on the freeway, a car gets stolen, bump up in the pits, you name it, those things happen. And when you have declared policy with a declared value, you'll find the benefit to that wholeheartedly. You won't be arguing with anybody about the value of what you insured. And so talk to Andrew Gill and the team from AGIA Insurance while they're here this weekend. We're still cruising through round number 1 today of the Mosier 20 Grander. If you lose and you want an opportunity to get back in the game, you can jump into the Go Dead On app re-entry round for just $150. Currently, we have a call out for only double inner dragsters in orange, but we know that some of the black ones have already come. So black entry decals, we'll be calling you here shortly. We just don't want you to have to sit in the staging lanes. Trying to keep it to a couple of lanes and calling you when we need more cars. So black decal dragsters, you can hang back still. Lights are on, flashing on the tractor, meaning the last lap on the clearing, and we should be going back to drag race action here momentarily. Racers, if you have your name incorrectly put on your time slip by chance, please let us know. We want to get that spelled correctly for you and announced correctly for you. We have a long weekend of drag racing ahead, and we want to make sure you're recognized clearly, articulately, and accurately. Car number 500, your winner. Dialed 439, runs down there to be 441. Chris Wallen goes 9th thou red for the loss. Next pair backing up, you'll have Tyler Bohannon and Ricky Schneider. Two thou red light start for Schneider in the right. A 004 near perfect reaction time for Tyler Bohannon, but able to click it off there. McKenna Brown, 008 up front, 457 for the W as Art Coffey is 35 on the let going 467, no good. That Jags Dragster moving on in round number 2. Fourteen to a 21. Advantage, Scott Horleen. 463, dead on 8 though. Brandon Wack, your winner.
Yep.
Kevin Boring and Chet double enter Dragon. I wonder if Chet Dragon still has the same small block in his Roadster that he built on his deck 25 years ago. Actually, might be longer than that. Chet Dragon came out swinging and won a 20 grander here a couple of years ago. Floored. It was a shot heard around the world, if you will. Floored the big money bracket scene. I'm telling you, the guy's killer. 16 dead on again. Chet, 2 entries going into round 2. The legend has spoken. Miss Mia Tedesco, left side, your winner. Joey Bag of Donuts Biganowski. 2 above, no good. Tedesco 19 at the starting line. Runs down to go 452, 148. Puts that Fuel Factory dragster into round number 2. Racing Jason Lynch, teammates with Tedesco, coming right behind, out 487. Scott Jessup in the right, dialed 480. Lynch, 8th thou red, gives the win over to Jessup. Jessup runs down to be 479 on a 480 dial. Andrew Stark sneaking on into the dragster side of the field here. Taking Justin Griever. Stark's going to dial 639. Griever dialed 477. We normally call dragsters and door cars separate. Try to keep it fair all the way down. Andrew Stark's like, nah, I'll run a dragster. This one's going to be the dragster for the W, taking 12th thou margin of victory at the stripe. Door car headed to the Go Dead On re-entry round. $497 on the 496. Gene Lampshire, that TFC Transportation dragster, your winners. Wayne Baker had trouble at the tree. Rob Stacy and Gary Fleener. Okay, man. Fleener, your winner, 460 on a 458, 007 up front. Rob Stacy, 15 and 2 above, no good. 003 up front. Take 23 going to be Steve Holowicki for the win over Matt Cornell. The Bear Motorsports dragster, Will Holloman behind the wing wheel, dialed 468 in the left. Tim Kelly, dragster in the right, dialed 478. Kelly goes down, takes the stripe, breaks out 13th. Thou Holloman, 2 above to be 470. Your winner, Will Holloman. Oh, and 10th out red for Tom Kelly. Roman Costner, 003 green. Costner runs down to go 497.7. Your winner, Roman. Jamie Elrod, 13 up front, no good as her opponent, car number 703, gets the win light. 441 with a 9 on a 440 on a 438. It was a situation where it didn't look like Elrod could get there. All right, this just in, ladies and gentlemen, we tagged you in the WhatsApp to let you know that the TransTech goodie bag winners for today include Mike Kostick and Brittany Dumont. So Mike Kosnick and Brittany Dumont, stop by the TransTech booth at the rear of the staging lanes and you'll check it out. They'll have your goodie bags, and heck, you might know there's some product down there you'd be interested in making sure your race operation is as good as it can be. Remember, TransTech, build it right. Nathan Etzler and Dylan Hash. Nathan, Summit Lane on a 481. Dylan dialed 474. And a red light start for Dylan. Nathan, your winner, 002 up front, able to run it out to go 28 under. 478.1. And a red light start for Jerusik. Tristan Strauss gets the free lap to go 486 on a 488. Kirby Mack, 11 up front. The double breakout win falls over to Kirby. Roman Costner's 22 up front. Takes 1/10 thou margin of victory, but goes 20 thou under to do it. Amazing. .521, dead on 1, 11 up front. Jerry Hollingsworth over Rob Gribble. Gribble was 52 as he let go of the button. Next, you've got Dave Tishko and Jason Briggs. On the red light start for Tishko this hit, Jason Briggs your winner, who was also red, but Tishko was 4 thou red, Briggs 1 thou red behind him. 18 to a 20. Jamie Tupper, slight advantage at the tree, takes 4th out the stripe. Josh Lutke and Scott Kovacic. 2th out separate him at the tree, 13th out the stripe. Winning effort, Lutke. 462, dead on with a 5. Ben Priester and Scott Sill. Scott Sill in the right out, 455. Priester in the left out, 545. The 9-10 separate them. So this will be an all call for dragsters. So now whether you are doubled, orange, or black. So this is an all call for dragsters. We're looking for black run sticker dragsters for round 1. Black run sticker dragsters for round 1, please. 4 to a 9. Anybody's race? Sill Billy on the double breakout. It's going to be a 454 lap and a 455. Scott Sill, your winner. Priester was 004 up front, had him on the tree by almost 5 thou, but he breaks out, taking the stripe. Christopher Schneider and Nick Harris next up. Again, another set of double breakouts. Schneider left under by 8 thou. Karras in the right under by 4 thou for the win. Nearly identical, 16 to 17 at the tree. Again, Nick Karras moving on to round number 2. So we have gone ahead and called doubles, orange, and black dragsters. So doubles, orange, and black run sticker dragsters. So basically, this is an all call for round number 1. Anyone that needs to run round 1 that has not done so already, make your way to the staging lanes, please. Double 08 to a 002, J.P. Schuster and Frankie McCullough. JP with the win over Frankie. Megan Bonet gets the win night. 004 up front. Dead on 9 to be 13th out total over Billy Strauss. Again, Megan moving on. Alan McKinstry dialed 516. Frank Brank dialed 467. Maybe Bud, who knows? Looks like Bud. $5,000 separate him, win light. Alan McKinstry, he was 20. Dead 0, take $9,000. All call round number 1, please. All call round number 1. If you're hanging in the pit, you're single or double. Door car, dragster. We need you to the lanes. All call round number 1. If you've yet to compete in first round of competition today for $20,000, this is an all call round number 1. Winning lap, last round, Bob McDonough, as Mike Matty broke out by 4/10,000ths of a second for the loss. Red light start for Ed Drusik. Max Butcher, your winner, 482 on a 481 out. Dead on 1, I mean. Dead on with a 1. His opponent red lights it away and ran under. Randy Shire, the PB Blaster entry, dialed 470. Gus Sparks in the right, dialed 453. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if we have your name listed incorrectly, spelled wrong, or just needs a phonetic adjustment because we're not announcing it right, please let one of our staff officials know. We need your car number and proper pronunciation or spelling. Winning lap, Randy Shire, 009, dead on 4, 13th out total, taken 13th out. 001 to a 13 advantage. Sparks over Dennis Rock. But Dennis ripping the throttle. You saw the scoop shake twice. Your round one sponsor gets a round one win, taking 6th out of finish line. Dennis 468 on a 466. Dustin Tackett dialed 497 in the left. Chris Conley in the right dialed 483. Fourth out, separate him. Tackett with the advantage and a dead-on 0 lap to be 6 total. Woo! I'm Dustin Tackett. I didn't come to play today. There you have it. Zach Smith, 00 Dumpling in the left side on a 481. Kurt Voltman in the right on a 483. 200 separate them. Triple 0. Zach Smith, your winner. Kurt Voltman clicks it off. Zach Smith had the starting line, went down there, just rolled out of the throttle. Connor Dickerson, dialed 4 3/4. Kale Lozado, dialed 487. Tooth out red light start for Dickerson. Kale 002 green light winning lap. Dead 4 to be 6 total. Ashley Strauss can't get the win, going 492 dead 2. His car number 789 is 007 up front, dead 2 to be 9 total, taken 6th out. Want to remind everyone we do have a re-entry round today for just $150. You get a second chance at 20 grand. So for $150, you get a second chance at 20 grand. Today's Go Dead On re-entry round is just $150. If you are a door car, and you have purchased a re-entry ticket, we're going to go ahead and call re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry. Go Dead On. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2, please. Maria Sill out of Montville, Ohio, dialed 485. Trevor Deeks in the right, dialed 458. This one's going to be Deeks. Sill was 16, dead 9, but Deeks is 001, take 11 thou. Trevor Deeks, your winner. Tim Klopfenstein and Jamie McBride. Again, re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Klopfenstein was 15 up front, taking a bunch, but Jamie McBride went under. Jamie was way late, was 114 to tree, so Klopfenstein, your winner. Steve Law and Alan Moore now, as we're getting close to the end of round number 1, brought to us by Rocco Machine. We have put a call out for Go Dead On re-entry round. Door cars, please. Go Dead On re-entry round. Door cars to the lanes. (19 to 25). Alan Moore, or 19 to 22. Alan Moore 22 at the start. 490 out of 489. Steve Law breaks out 4th out, taking the stripe. The re-entry door cars, 1 and 2, please. Go Dead On apps, re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Logan back, making all kinds of noise, trying to go 443. Can't get there. 005, dead 7, 12 total. Dennis Mead, your winner. Red light start for Dom Los Salento. PJ Forster gets the win this lap, going 471. .44 to a 10 advantage. Greg Hines, Alyssa Wortman in trouble. It's going to be Hines taking 21, 477 on a 475. So our last pair of dragsters, this round will be even. So it took us from 11:30 to 3:25. Eric Paterka, left side was your bye run. Even car count against Kara Jo Brank. It's going to be Kara Jo, 471, dead 5. Eric was dead 0, but 53 up front. Kara Jo had him, 19 at the tree. She takes 28th out. Again, Kara Jo Brank moving on. Eric to the re-entry on that one. Re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars, want to let you know we're going to do a track prep here. We're going to do a quick drag and spray. We'll be back to you guys in a moment. We have called re-entry door cars to lanes 1 and 2. We have called re-entry to 1 and 2. We're going to get you a re-entry buy run here shortly. We'll get a re-entry buy run for the best losing package. And then we will get a actual buy run for round number 2. So as we do our track prep, we'll go pull those pieces of information and we'll keep the fun rolling. All right, we're moving back into competition right here, right now. This is Go Dead On re-entry round. We've got Dylan Janu, last night's runner-up, taking on Jason Hemmerline. Janu left side dialed 643, Hemmerline dialed 536. We have a parts call for a T&D rocker arm, 18-degree motor. Intake side. Janu 003 runs off the number. Hemmerline 005. 16th thou above for the win. Again, we need a T&D rocker arm for an 18-degree motor, intake side. Racer in need. Dave Davis, your winner, over Justin Mosier. Mosier had trouble at the tree. Davis easily walks into the next round. Bob Wingfield gets the win over Tyler Leimeister. Bob is 003 up front and a 532. Dead on 6. Next up, Rob Mosier and Matt Daddis. Mosier dialed 524 in the left. Daddis dialed 613 in the right. Daddis 11th out red and done. Rob Mosier 25 green, runs down to go 518 and 138, holding a few. Nick Shade, 636. Russ Benish, 580. $25 to a 002, advantage left side, win light, also left side, Nick Shade. Benish takes the stripe by 2 thou, goes 7 thou under doing it. He needed to be 5 thou or less. Ian Hill, he's been on a tear in that little red pickup truck, dialed this lap 650. Takes on Mike Dumont. Dumont dialed 590. Dumont 22, green, your winner going 590. Next up, Matt Costabile backing up, dial 577. Taking on that ZZ Speed Shop entry, and Michael Beard, dial 729. The Staging Light Graphics entry. Remember, Michael Beard does all kinds of big money bracket races across the country, too. If you haven't followed him on Facebook, please do so. Go to Staging Light, follow him, get more information. Graphic design work, flyers. In fact, I think the flyer you have for this fantastic race does a ton of work for us down at Galat Motorsports Park. Michael Beard, a motorsports-focused graphic designer by trade, multi-time world champion, multi-time bracket finals champ left side. Wheeling a new entry, trying to find his place, dialed 729. Costabile dialed 577 in the right. Beard 006, looking over his shoulder, Costabile 11. Beard 732 gets behind 0006. Costabile 11 up front. Beard 006. Costabile moving on 579 and a 577. Matty Fenn 002 turning on the win, light 586 is Eric Bennett with 6 thou red.
Jeff Fenn left lane, 512. Brandon Bennett, 626 on the right. Fenn is good, Bennett is not. Fenn, 3 dead. 3, 6 total, taking 75. Bennett is 42 on the tree, 4 above. Jeff got a little bit lucky taking a bunch of finish line there. Jeff Fight in the left, Mike Hornstein in the right. Fight, what looks like a Monza. Hornstein, a first-gen Camaro. This is the losers round. We're in buybacks right now. Oh, these two are ready to race right here. 2 to a 3. Hornstein, 3, dead 0, 3 total. Fight is 2 on the tree, 11 thou under, taking 12 thou. Hornstein was going to be tough to beat right there. Nice lap. Rocky Van Note, Mr. Mosier Engineering versus John Joins. Joins 568, Van Note 613. Van Note is good on the tree, Joins is decent. And Joins gets the win, 2 thou under. Rocky took 30. He should have took 20. Chase Harris in the left lane, the Malibu dialed 632. Kyle Cal dialed 674 on the right. And the green truck. Chase, a young high school graduate. Been having good luck here this weekend, making many laps. Carroll, well, he's just a great racer, wins all the time. Gonna be good. One's 11, one's 18. Carl, 18 to above. Chase is 11 on the tree. Breaks out 8th out, taking 35. Should have took 27 or less. Dennis O'Brien, 565 on the left. Michael Parks on the right, 638. Looks like a 69 Chevelle maybe in the left and a Deuce in the right lane. To a 50. Come on, man. It's buyback. Let's go. Dennis O'Brien wins 8th out under. Parks is 22 under, taking 44. Tom Coonley in the left. Bob Rosullo in the right. I'm told that's Rousselot. Red, Coonley's 38 on the tree. 11th out under for the win. Jose Diaz in left lane. Chris Van Ballen in the right, 549. Jose's in at a 590. Jose's airing it out. A 2 to a 15 on the tree. 2 looks way ahead, and the 2 is, he's 2 in the tree, dead 5 for a 7-pack. Taking 2th out the finish line. Van Ballen was 15 on the tree, 6th out under, and 2th out line. Bob Payton in the left. No Name Mons in the right. Martin in the right, now 516. Payton at a 612. $29 to a 17. Arndt is 17 on the tree, dead 9. He's behind by 19th out, but Bob Payton is 12th out under. 29 on the tree, 12th out under, taking 19, no good. Need to take 7th out or less. Cameron Atkins in the left lane. Jess Franz in the right. Jess, an engine builder from Kentucky. Cameron works at the nuclear plant in Madison, Ohio. Perry, the Perry nuclear plant. $7 to a 25. Cameron and a 7 on the tree, takes nothing. 000 finish line margin, and 1 above for the win. Doug Linden in the left lane, 55 Chevy, Gwayne Honeycutt to the right. 7 to a 20 on the tree. 7 Light your winner. Doug Linden 7, dead 1 for an 8-pack, getting there 25. Gwynn's 20 on the tree. 14th out above, no good. Raymond Houghton left lane down 580. Michael Crowell in the right lane 658. Crowell in the Chevelle. If you look at it, they spend a lot of time cleaning that car, maybe possibly after every run, as it's always spotless. Out is 3 red, Crowell is 17 on the tree, 2 above. Lee Newmeyer in the right lane, Little Vega, 571. Cody Height, 621. Last year on Sunday, Cody Height, if you ask him how many laps he made, he said all of them because he was winner and runner-up. Just demolished everybody that day. One of the best performances I've personally ever seen. Cody Height left lane 621, Lee Newmeyer 571. He's dad and wife are standing on the start line watching. Cody's dad, I'm sure, is somewhere down there. To a 12. Fourth thou under, taking 10 thou. Lee is 6 thou under, and he's behind by 10 thou. Austin Lenz, 597 in the left lane. Steven Schmidt, 575 in the right. Austin Lenz, 597. Steven Schmidt, 575. We got a perfect light and an 11. Perfect light is the win. Whoa, 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 whoa. Austin Lenz lays down perfect. Trip, zip, dead zero. Perfect lap in the left lane right there. Austin, head to the Ace trailer for an award. Steven Schmidt was 11. Got there by 2 thou, but he was 13 thou under. Nothing he could do with the perfect lap by Austin Lenz. Christopher Schneider in the left lane, Carson Neely in the right. Carson's 2 red. Christopher Schneider's 2 green. Austin Lenz, please report to the ace trailer. Lindsey Pack in the left lane, Brian Campbell in the right. Lindsey's 13, one above, taking 4th out for the win. Brian Campbell's 41 on the tree, 9th out under. Catfish just did a dry hop in the left lane. He's bringing the dry hops back. Second time today I've seen him do that. Jason Lynch and the Fuel Factory Camaro Dowd 605 doing dry hops only because they're cool. Eric Thomas in the right, Dowd 585. Who you taking that photo for? They're both in. Eric Thomas is 151 red. Catfish is 1 on the tree. 11th out under. Sorry, 11th out over. Been a long day. Bubba Black in the left lane, Dowd 622. Bill Webb 580 in the right. Bill Webb is in Josh Nance car Nova. Bubba in his iconic S10. Austin Lenz to the ace trailer. I know you're still smiling, but get to the ace trailer. All the men want to be him. All the women want to be with him. That's Bubba Black. Oh my goodness gracious. Bubba is 1/10 thou under, taking 16 at the finish line. Bill Webb is 4 in the tree, 2 above. Dennis Mead, 586 on the left. John Bowes, 533 in the right. John Bowes is a certified groundhog murderer. He doesn't play friendly with the groundhogs. Dennis Mead is 10. John Bowes is perfect, but it does not do it. Mead is 10. Dead 5, taking 4th out for the win. I believe John Bowes gave that one back 4th out. Door car re-entries. If you are a door car re-entry and you're not in the lanes or have not run, you are officially late. All door car re-entries need to be in the lanes now. Your round is about over. Dan Hagman Jr. in the left lane. When he was a kid, they called him Bam Bam. Right lane is Mike Willie. Willie in the right in the S10. One of them's 27, one of them's 7. The 7 is the winner, taking 17th out. Mike Willie gets the win, 7 on the tree, taking 17th out, 27 above. Hagman was 27 on the tree, 25 above, no good. Zach Falcher in the left lane, 587. 57. It's up looking rich. Door car buybacks. Anyone left with a door car buyback? Come to the lanes now, please. Zach is 3 on the tree, Biddle's 13 red. Zach is 17th hour for the win, Biddle. It's dead 8, but no good because he's 13 red. We got Nasty Nick Hastings in the left lane in the T1000. Mark McKay in the right in the S10. step side S10. There's those that like round body S10s, there's those that like square, and there's those that like step side. I fall in a round S10. But they're all S10s are good. No biggie. Nick Hastings, left lane, 607. Mark McKay, 647. Nasty Nick goes away on the racetrack. I don't think there's anything he hasn't won. Both good on the tree. Nick is 4, dead 1. Drops her in there for a 5 total. McKay is 9 on the tree. Dead 5 for 14 total, but he's 8th out behind at the finish line. That was a Nasty Nick lap by Nasty Nick. This is John Janu or his son? I can't tell. What? John Janu in the left, 645. Chase McKay, 604 in the right. The Janu car made about 150 runs, it looked like yesterday here. Both of them sucked on the tree. And McKay ekes it out by going dead 1. Janu's 2 above. Behind by 10th out at the finish line. Justin Mosier in the Mosier Engineering Roadster in the left lane, 539. Gordon Wan, the Beach Bum in the right lane, 633, and the Vega Wagon. The Beach Bum's from Florida, but it's too hot in the summertime there, so he stays up in these parts and races. Gordon is 14 on the tree, 1 above, taking 22. Justin Mosier is 27 on the tree and decides to let him have it to be 2 above, and he's 22 behind. No good. Lester Adkins in the Camaro he just bought the other day in the left lane, dialed 584. Ron Barnhill, Mr. 470 himself in the right lane, dialed 479. Lester is 32 on the tree, and Ron Barnhill is 5. Dead 3 for an 8-pack in the right lane, taking 25. Lester's 32, dead 2, 25 behind. Barnhill went to the Dean Carnes theory of drag racing. The more you take, the more you make. Chase Mead in the left lane, dialed 653. Jaden Durst in the right, 644. There are 2 young hot shots in the area. It'll be a good race right here. Wow. Someone's perfect, someone's 2. Perfect wins it. Chase Mead, perfect on the tree. Gets behind 18th out for the win. Jaden Durst is 2 on the tree. Taking 18 to break out 000. He needed to take 17 or less. Michael Ziada in the Duster in the left lane, dialed 618. Maximus Butcher in the right lane, dialed 482. Max is in it. He's 18 on the tree to the 33. And he took 29 finish line to be 19 under. Ziada's 33 on the tree, 5 thou under. Max Butcher attempting to drive the stripe to be 19 thou under, taking 29. Lou Greco in the left lane. He's 4 in the tree. Ryan Henry in the right lane, 3 on the tree. Ryan Henry's 10 thou under. Lou Greco's 14 thou under, taking 2 thou. That was just a tough race for either one of them right there. Cameron Atkins in the left lane, 632. Tyler Helene right, 596. Cameron is trip zip 1 red. Tyler Helene is 002 red. Well, you don't use True Start here. So Cameron Atkins lost because he was red first. Most of I've won multiple True Start wins. I still don't like it though. That's debatable. You either like it or you don't. I don't. Josh Atkins left lane, 741. Roy St. Dennis in the right lane, dialed 527. That's a big spot in the door car world. 16 to a 5. St. Dennis is 5, dead 9, 14 total, taking 9th out the finish line. Josh was 16 on the tree, dead 8, no good. He's behind 9th out. Paul Persinger in the left lane, Tony Brown in the right. Tony's car is kind of cool. I was looking at it last night. He's got an old school dead and bare knob delay box. One of the first crossover delay boxes ever made. You have to flip a switch to tell it if you're crossing over or not. Apparently he did not, as he's 30 red. Paul is 20 green. Barone's dead 4, but he's red on the tree. Persinger is 4 above, 20 on light for the win. Stacker Steve Hughes in the left lane, Josh Sander in the right. Dragster buybacks. I repeat, dragster buybacks to the lanes 1 and 2. Now, if you're a dragster and you bought back, come on up. It's your time to shine. Because you didn't shine in the first round, so come on up now. It's your time. Stacker Steve is 40 on the tree. Josh Sanders 10. Sanders 10, dead 8 for an 18 pack, taking 16 at the finish line. Stacker's 40 on the tree, 5 thou under and 16 thou behind. Scotty Taylor, left lane, dialed 526. The Bulldog, Ricky Adkins in the right, dialed 584. Both of these guys out of Michigan. 13 to a 16. 16 light wins. He's one. Oh, he takes 1 thou finish line. Ricky's 13 on the tree, 2 above, 1 thou behind. Scotty Taylor for the win. Gary Fleener in the Camaro in the left lane, down 587. He's got Matt Daddis in the right lane, down 614. Daddis is not in a hurry to pre-stage. We'll wait. Gary decided since he waited for Matt to pre-stage that Matt should stage first. Well, Gary gave up and went in. Matt's in. And we have a race. 13 to a 9. 13, dead 2 for Matt Daddis. Fleener broke out a thou, taking 8 thou. He needed to take 7 thou or less. Matt Daddis gets the win. Jason Hemmerline in the left lane, Brian Willingham in the right. All right. Hammerline Willingham. Looks like 5th gen Camaro hate crime going on here. Hammerline is 2 red. Willingham is 12. Dead 4 for a 16 pack. Hammerline was a thou under, but it didn't matter. He's 2 red. Lee Newmeyer, left lane. He hasn't done nothing in the right, so I guess he switched to the left. Austin St. Dennis in the right lane. St. Dennis did a nice job staging there. 18 to an 18. St. Dennis breaks out a thou. Lee Newmeyer breaks out 11 thou, taking 10. Austin St. Dennis with a nice lap there for the win. We got Lindsey back in the left lane, down 622. Rocky Van Note in the right lane. Rocky's a bigger fella, that's why he opted for the Vega wagon rather than the conventional Vega. I believe this is the last pair of door cars. We're going to do a quick drag after that. Rocky missed it. He's 9 red. Lindsey's 19. 19 thou under. Rocky's 19 thou above. That ends door car buybacks today. Do a quick drag and we'll start with dragsters in buybacks.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Ace Ohio is going to get a cardiologist on staff because of the slop truck, but it'll be well worth it. If you need any 110, 112, or 116 or alcohol from Sunoco, you could stop and visit Marianne at the She Shed, and she'd be more than happy to hook you up. Or Bonnie. Either one. Marianne's a little friendlier, but you could choose either one. When the tractor comes back down this time, he is done. Looks like we're going to have Tim Molnar versus Kevin Boring in the first pair. Kevin Boring, left lane, 470. Tim Molnar, right lane, 489. Tim Molnar is the owner of Gem Heavy Construction Attachments, that is our Sunday sponsor. The Lady Ricky down there by his side. Boring's 11, Molnar's 10. Molnar breaks out 3th out, taking 12th out. Boring is 11, dead 8 for a 19 pack. 12th out behind, but he gets the win. Left lane, we got Rob Gribble, Dow 502 versus Ashley Strauss, 492. Logan Back's Go Dead On is the buyback sponsor today for this round. The buyback round all weekend at Ace Ohio Events this weekend is Go Dead On. Logan Back's app. Dribble's 25, Ashley 6. He makes the 6 late work for him. He's 1 above 7, 17 above. Gribble gets there by 11th out to break out 11th out. No good. Shanna Stone, left lane, 450. Alyssa Wortman, 5'11" on the right. I believe Alyssa's mom, Eileen, is watching right now. Alyssa wants to let you know that she's glad you're watching her, and she says hi. Thanks for making her. She couldn't be here, but... That's his dad on the starting line with her, Lou Wortman. Alyssa's looking good right now. She's 3, dead 5 to be 8 total for the win. Took 8th out the finish line. Shanna's 30 on the tree. Breaks out 13th out and still 8th out behind. Nice run by Alyssa. 8 total. Josh Ludke in the right lane, 461. Brandon Wack in the right, 463.
I'm on it. Brandon Wack again down 463, but he goes 1/10 out red. Win light over to Josh Lukey. Josh is 461, runs down to be 459.7. Connor Dickerson, 468 the dial-in, and the Summit Racing equipment lane. Just a reminder, the Summit Racing truck is still set up. We want to let you know that the Hoosier trailer, truck and trailer, the Hoosier tire combo will be leaving tonight, correct? 6 o'clock tonight, yep. So if you want to go stop by and talk to Hoosier, please do so. They have about another hour and a half here. So we have another hour and a half with Hoosier if you need anything from them. Kelsey's 37 and in control. Connor was 54, leaving a little smoke. It'll be 478, one above on a 477 for Kelsey. Mike Maddie, 490. Backing up in the Summit lane, Amanda Campbell. And that Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram side of the drag strip. Campbell dial 510 this hit. St. Dennis won a lap in the Campbell T-Bird moments ago. Now we're going to try to get Amanda back in. Mike Maddie says, I'd rather you not. Any other dragsters? Any other dragsters trying to buy back for this re-entry round? Re-entry dragsters, you have been called. Re-entry dragsters. Campbell, 2 thou red and done for the day. Oh, wow. 2 thou red, dead 6. Maddie, 21 green and under by 14 thou. Troy Stone 10 up front. Stephen Crowell 005 got him with get him in the right. 478 with a 9. Out by 7/10 thou. It's Crowell for the win. Bud Brank dialed 467. Frankie McCullough in the right side on a 480. $14 to a 008. 8 dead 6. Frankie McCullough for the win. But yeah, Bud takes 12/10 thou to break out 5/10 thou. He needed to be 7/10 thou or less. We're going to need him to go to the optometrist. Rick Harbaugh, 463 in the left. Dylan Hash in the right, down 474. That was a tough one for Bud. Took 1 thou to break out 5/10 thou. Oh, 006 red. Harbaugh's done. Dylan gets by with a 78 light. Wow. Dom Losalento and John Burkle. We need Steve Soretich to the tower. You can get on a flight. You should probably be here by, what, midnight? Steve Soretich, we need you to the TSA immediately. We don't know where you are, brother. We know you're not here. I think elder people and talking mice live in Florida, Steve. Get on a plane, man. Dom Losalento, 15 in the left. Burkle, 22 and good in the right. Runs dead for. Steve, I'm glad all I saw was a picture of your feet. You're sending photos of your feet to Trav. That's a little bit odd, but glad it's only your feet. Okay. Oh, heads up. 477 right now. Corey Conley, Steve Holowicki. Five to an 11 advantage. Conley by 6. Oh no. Takes too much stripe, goes under. It'll be a 477. Dead one lap. 12 total. Holowicki. Eric Paterka. Yesterday's big winner. Side by side with John Vergatz. Eleventh hour red for John Vergatz. Paterka, 457.5 on that 458. Winning lap, Eric. Jake Smith and Carl Kyle. Taking their sweet old time. 11 to 32 advantage, Jake Smith. And a win light. Kyle takes 003, breaks out 10 to do so. It'll be Jake Smith moving back into round number 2. Rob Mosier down 463. Maria Sill down 485. 5 to a 19. Sill's been all over the tree this weekend. I'm telling you, man, she's been double O'ing this thing to death. Takes 21, breaks out 11th thou. It's going to be Mosier on the double breakout, 3 thou under, chasing her through. Jessica Bennett, Art Coffee. Shopee down 466, Bennett on a 489. Any re-entry dragsters that are in the pit, you need to be with us in the lanes if you want to make the lap. 489 dead 7, Jessica Bennett, your winner. Shopee's 10 up front, 12 above, 22 total, and behind by a thou.
Andrew Sturt, the Canuck, in the left lane versus Mark Price in the right. The Canuck is confused as he is up here with the door car with the dragster, but it's okay. It's all good. Claimed he still has snow up where he lives. Mark Price in the right, 473. Andrew Dowd, 639. Basically even on the tree. Mark Price 11, dead 0. Getting there by 5 thou for the win. Andrews 14, 7 thou under. Actually, Andrew got there by 5 thou. Be 7 thou under. He is mathematically ineligible from Price's 11, dead 0.
Ryan Leisure 482, Chris Wallen 449. Yeah. Ryan Leisure, third gen driver. Out of the metropolis of Niles. All call re-entry dragsters. All call re-entry round. 1 thou red for Chris Wallen. He is done for the night. Leisure, 16 up front. 14 thou above to be 83 with a 4 on a 482. Dave Tishko. Tishko down 505. Gus Sparks down 452. So tonight, Friday night, Racing Family Appreciation Dinner brought to you again by Rob's Automotive and Collision. That dinner set to begin around 6 o'clock p.m. Free to all racing families while supplies last. 009 to 27. Dead 1. Tishko 10 total. Lays it down. Max Mosier, 467, the dial in. Jeff here, dial 516. Wow, 000 for Mosier. And a winning lap. Jeff Hura takes the stripe by 21, goes under by 6 thou doing it. Max Mosier moves back in round number 2. The Doylestown Destroyer. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want you to cause a problem as you make a mad dash to the fence line, but Glenn Butcher is coming to the tree in lane 2 now. Dialed in at a 478. In the vet. Glenn Butcher identifying as a dragster. Matt Cornell on the left out 492. Yeah, the door car definitely giving chase here. Gonna fly. Yeah. Door car doing chasing. Glenn on the blue button. 492 dead 1, 007 Cornell, 8 total. Roman Costner dialed 499. 862 not yet on file, dialed 460. Double breakout. One under by 55 10 thou, the other by 57 10 thou. Winning effort, Roman Cosner. Next you've got Jeff Brady and Rob Stacy. Stacy down 518. Jeff Brady down 480. $483,003 up front. Jeff Brady, your winner. Steve Law dialed 472. Summit Lane, Eric Manuel, that Ed Tomco Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram side of the drag strip, dialed 466. 21 red. Eric Manuel's done. 14 green. Runs down to go 470 with a 9. Steve Law, your winner. Scott Horleen, 487. Kerry Gill, 455. The dial in the right. .31 to a 38 advantage. Horleen, win light, I 6th out. Scott, dead on 3. 143, get it there. Ben Priester and Ed Jerusik, 539 for Priester. 466 for Jerusik. Priester in trouble. Ed Jerusik, 24 in control. Win light, dead 1. Taking 7th out. Ed Jerusik. Wayne Baker and Lou Wortman. Louis out 493. Wortman 22, dead 3 for the win. 025 package. Lester Atkins, Stephen Crowell. Just a reminder, we announced that Trainwreck will be playing tomorrow night, Saturday, after some scheduling has shuffled around. So we want to thank Trainwreck for adjusting from Thursday to Saturday due to our friendly visit by Mother Nature last night. Storming and blowing. It's crazy. These guys are on top of it, though. Lester Atkins, 442 the dial in. Stephen Crowell, 479 in the right. Sixth out red for Crowell. 027 green light win. Down 42. Runs down to be dead 1 for Lester Atkins. Shanna Stone, 448 in that vintage dragster. As Chris Conley comes up, down 481 in the right. 14 to a 9. Advantage Conley. Winlight Stone 449 on a 448. Shannon gets the W as Conley breaks out by 16,000. Getting close to the end of our re-entry round. Track staff plans to do some touch-up here. So at this time, we'll call double inner door cars. Double inner door cars for round number 2. Double inner door cars to the lanes for round 2. If you're a double inner door car, roll them to 1 and 2. Any double inner door cars that are in competition, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars for round 2 to the lanes, please. 2 to an 8. Advantage Dylan. Winlight Dylan. A 2 total run for Dylan Hash. 002. Dead on 0. Kevin Boring and Connor Dickerson, your next pair of dragsters. Again, double inner door cars to the lanes for round 2. Double inner door cars to the lanes for round 2. A 1 to a 10. Kevin Boring 1 up front, under by 5 thou, gets the win light. Dickerson's out by 19 thou, and no good. So again, we have called double inner door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Troy Stone's 10. Chris Wallen is 4. Chris Wallen rocking that scoop like it's nobody's business to go dead to 6 total. Wow. Stone is 10, dead 7. 17 pack, no good. All he deserves is an ice cold iced tea. Dom Lo Salento and Racing Jason Lynch. Lo Salento down 484, Lynch down 485. Eight red for Lo Salento. Jason Lynch, 003, clean and green, rolls on through to go 482, holding 21. And that, my friends, should be the end of the re-entry round with 1 car left. Ryan Sparks, who was 001 green round one, and no good. Gets a chance back by having an odd number of cars here. The best losing reaction time in round one is panned out to provide a bye run for Ryan Sparks back into round two. Sparks is 12, down 446, goes down there to be a 444 with a 7. So Sparks, that's your last lap. And we have called double inner door cars for round two, please. We have called doubled and orange run stickers. Doubles and orange run sticker door cars for round 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Reminder, we still have a need for a T&D rocker arm, 18-degree intake side. Racers are still looking for an 18-degree T&D rocker arm parts call. Mia Tedesco and John Joins. Tedesco down 603, Joins down 567. Four to a 33 advantage, Tedesco. Mia, your winner? No. Oh. Mia rolled down Broadway to go out 11 10,000s. My apologies. I thought she was going to binder that one up. Your winner, John Joins. Dead 9. Mia taken 39. You don't see that too often. That one caught me off guard. I'm not going to lie to you. Maddie Fenn, Philip Borton. Maddie Fenn in the left down, 584. Fenn, 4th out red and done. 27 up front, green light start, and a 633 for Phil Borton. Will allow him to march in round number 3. Right behind Maddie, you'll have Jeff down 511. Tyler Helene down 595. Red for Jeff. 17 clean, dead on 9. Tyler Helene, your winner. Bob Wingfield out 532. Chris Bear backing up on a 584. That APD equipped square-bodied S10 out of the Bear Motorsports camp made final after final after final here in June. He was running 583, 584 every lap back in June as well. Chris Berry, your winner, 13. Bob Wingfield's 1,000 red. Runs it down to go 583 with a 9 out by 9 10,000ths. Zach Fulcher, 526 to dial in on the left, and Norm Davis dialed 660 in the fleet. Dr. Camaro on the right. Pulls the wheels right up and out. 13 red. Davis is done. Fulcher, your winner. 33 up front. 28-9 on a 26 style. Zach Fulcher, your winner again over Norm Davis. Brad Walters, Corvette left side. Dave Davis now following right behind in the tire tracks of his pops. David down 653. $14 green for Davis in a winning effort. Dialed 53 goes down there to be 50. Holden, a little. Jeff Burdess and Jason Hemmerline now. Burdess down 577. The G-Body wagon. Hemmerline down 536 in the Camaro. To a 10 advantage. Hemmerline winning lap, 12th thou margin of victory. Jason Hemmerline, Jose Diaz, and Tyler Leimeister. Leimeister dialed 659. Diaz on a 590. Leimeister moves hard to the right. Can he cover that dial-in? Well, covered it a little too much. Takes 91 at the stripe to go under 15. Jose Diaz follows through still. Under by 7th thou, but doesn't matter. On the double breakout, Jose Diaz your winner. Jose was 97 at the tree. Wow. Cody Height and Kenny Case. Cody dialed 621. Kenny on a 607 prediction. Door cars at the top of the staging lanes, please roll down in 1 and 2. Door cars if you can. A 9 to a 16 advantage, Height. But a winning lap, Kenny Case. 606 on the double breakout, under by, what is he under by? 63 thou? 63.10 thou. $30 to a 36, win light, Chase Mead. Mike Dumont, 592 on a 590, no good. Mike Willie down 597, as is Austin Len, so this will be a heads-up side-by-side battle. 598 on the 97. Mike Willie, your winner over Lenz. It's a 004 margin of victory. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you know that the University of Akron's Hall of Famer, Brian Eli Sexton, is on property today. We want to say thank you and remind you, go Zips, as Brian Eli Sexton has graced us here at the Ace Ohio Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam. Welcome home, Eli. Good to see you, brother. Chuck Griffith, 643. Matty Gill, 611. Unbelievable. Pickup trucks everywhere. 2 at the water, or 2 at the tree, 1 in the water. 75% of this next pairing. 2 pairs are stunning trucks. S10s are just all the rage. That's what all the kids are doing. 25 to an 8. Matty Gill in control. Matty Gill taking 23 for the win. So Chuck headed back to his trailer. Garrett's going to try to win one for Team Griffith. Garrett now dialed 637. Chase McKay on a 604. Oh, and a heartbreak of a red light for Garrett Griffith. 110 thou red for Griffith, and done. Chase McKay, your winner. 27 up front, 599 breaking it out by a bunch. Next up, the Mosier Engineering pickup truck. Says it's Scott Taylor behind the wheel. The Mosier truck taking on Brian Willingham. 648 LS powered Camaro. Marco wanted me to call it a junkyard gigolo, but I'm not going to do that. Willingham with that 6.2 combo, dial 648, runs down to be out by 4th out. The S10, Scott Taylor, takes 9th out margin of victory, and 518 on the 517 will be good for the win. That was Mark Cook. Had to be Mark Cook, because now it's saying Scott Taylor. Pretty sure it was Mark Cook and entry number. That's what they did. They put the number in twice. That was Mark Cook in the Mosier Engineering S10, getting a win over Brian Willingham. Now we've got Scott Taylor in the Roadster, taking on Michael Crowell. I think Crowell's one of those get-em performance equipped hot rods right there in the right. (18 to a 27 advantage Crowell. Win light on the double breakout, Scott Taylor. Taylor's under by 2 thou. Crowell went under by 17. Zach Fulcher in the Mr. Cool entry. 6th thou red. Winning effort. AJ Buchanan, 20 green. And a 580 with an 8. Matt Morton dialed 597. Gordon Wan dialed 634. The Beach Bum out in front, but in trouble at the tree. Matt Morton, your winner, 598 out of 597. Gordon took 13 to finish line, broke out 11th out doing it. Lindsay back with wheels up, 006 at the tree. Ryan Henry, 12. In dead 4 for the win. Lindsay takes 19 to go out 19. Takes 19 to go under 9. Winning effort, Ryan Henry. Red light start for Chris Wiener. Christopher Schneider, 000 winning lap. So Trip Zips breaks out 16,000. Schneider rolling on. Clint paid 3 10,000s red. Mark McKay, your winner, 20 up front, out by 3,000. Clint Payton was dialed close, but a little too tight at the tree. Dennis Mead and Tyler Crowell coming up now. Crowell dialed in at a 682, should lead first. Mead chasing him down on a 587 number. Double breakout battle. Winning lap going over by the narrowest of margins to Dennis Mead. Mead under by 002. Crowell took 000 finish line, breaks out by 4th out doing it. Ugh. Brutal. Jason Jensen and Carson Neely. Jensen in the Malibu on the 610 dial. Carson Neely, 623, the prediction in the Camaro. Red light start for Jensen. Carson Neely looks for the 623, runs out to be 13 numbers under, 621 with some change. Ian Hill in the pickup truck, left lane down 650. Jaden Durst in the square body truck down 643. Eight to an 11, minor advantage, Ian Hill. Not enough. 643 dead zero. Your winner, Jaden Durst. 11 total. $14 to a 10. Oh no, that is 10 red. Rick Cole is done. Nick Hastings, 606, runs it out to be 6 thou under. Hastings, your winner. Hastings, your winner is a sentence that tends to roll off the tongue because you get used to saying it. Jared Ledford and Jeff Christie. Christie with that good-looking Chevy 2 in the right. Christie down 650, Ledford on a 652. Pair of good-looking hot rod cars here. Slow those guys right down to 7 flat. Ledford in control. And a win light. Ledford 2, dead 8 to be 10. Rob Mosier, 519 in the Roadster. Matt Data, 614 in the Super Stocker. $15 to a 26. Matt Daddis on the double breakout. Mosier goes under by 8. Daddis under by 3. Matt Daddis. Next, you got Dom Losalento and Carly Truler. Truler down 662 in the Ford Ranger pickup truck. Losalento down 663 in the Camaro. 1 thou red, Carly Truler, no good. Los Salento 6 green, runs down to be 662 on a 663. Cameron Atkins now, and James Sanders. Atkins left lane down 631. Sanders in right down 660. .631, dead on 9, 10 up front. Atkins, your winner. We have a parts call for a fuel filter for an Onan generator. Parts call for a fuel filter Onan generator. So Dave Paoni, your winner last round, he's dead on 3. We fixed it in the computer, Dave. Paoni. They had you spelled up in the system a little bit different. Mike Illig and Russ Benish were your last pair. Benish, 000 the stripe to get the win, going 581.2 on a 579. Tom Coonley, 621 on the left. Josh Atkins, 742 in the right. Josh, I think, has the slowest car on property. Ten to a 38 advantage Atkins. Winlight Atkins by 26 at the stripe. He runs dead 4. Nice. Mark one up for the slow guys. Justin Logan next, and Mike Zayata. Mike Zayata down 617. He'll be chasing down Logan on a 632. To an 11. Zayata, your winner. Runs 11, dead 0 to take 5 thou. Nice lap for Mike. Rick Cermak, 640 the prediction in the left. Mike Staley in the right down, 643. Staley 1 up front, dead 12 to be 13 total, taking 19 thou. Staley for the win. Cermak was 21 and busted at the tree. Floor Shepard. And that candy-colored Chevrolet Maroon Camaro on a 567 takes on Lou Greco, lead singer of the band Trainwreck. Trainwreck was supposed to play yesterday, but had they played last night, they'd have been more like Shipwreck. It was pretty wet. So we're going to go with Trainwreck Saturday night, Lou Greco, and that golden voice on the mic. We like when Lou wins, but the beauty of the fact if Lou doesn't win, then he comes to the tower and hangs out. So it's like difficult for me because I love seeing him go rounds, but he's also really good up here. Greco no good, 23, 15 thou above. Double 04 for Shepard. Taking 16 gets the win. Doug Linden and Ricky Adkins next up. Ricky Dowd 585, Doug Dowd 511. Doug's car just flats hauls the mail. Ah! Lou Greco, who was the last pair, is a postal person. Making all kinds of random connections. (26 to a 9), Ricky Adkins. Better reaction time, takes the finish line, runs dead on 2 to be 11 total. Adkins, your winner. Just want to say thank you to Bears Towing and Repair for being here with us, servicing Ashland, Burbank, Lodi, Medina, Wayne, West Salem, Worcester, and Dragway 42. 24/7 car and truck towing, flatbed wreckers, long distance towing, heavy duty rescue, winch outs, highway hazmat, and more. Thank you to Bears Towing and Rescue for being here with us. A red light start that last lap for Mike Horleen. Or Hornstein. Finkel and Hornstein. Pete Diagnolo, your winner, 5 up front. Breaks out by 33. Man, Pete was holding a bunch. Tim McGuire. Dial 529. 723, she's still not in. McGuire, 529, going to be chasing down. Third Jenner, 644 to right. Oh! Tim forgot to let go. Taking 56 to be 21 above. That Ed Tomko lane, your winner. Jacob Elrod, 540 in the left to dial in for the Roadster. Nicky Looney, dial 606. One red for Looney and done. Elrod on the free lap looking for the 40. Goes under 15,000 to be 538 with some change. Matty Fenn goes red. Win light for Jeremy Kessler as he rolls on through on a 539 to land. Dead 5. Jeff Fenn left side, dialed 510. Chris, I can only go 584 Bear. The Bear Motorsports square-bodied S10. Your winner again. 3 up front for Bear. Under 37 thou. 10 thou. Fenn, 510, dead on 3, but was 5 red up front. Jeff Hura and Matt Costabile next up. Hura dialed 677 on the left side. Costabile dialed 579 on the right. I was freaking out. All right, well, we're going to go get something to eat while these guys are trying to stage. 19-1 advantage Costabile. No good, though. Breaks out 14th thou, taking the stripe by 51. Jeff Hura, your winner, 19 and 19 above to be 678 on a 677. Dennis O'Brien and Tyler Schneider now. Red eye start for Schneider. Dennis O'Brien, your winner, 563 that lap. Dan Sajewski coming up now against Chuck. Just going to stop it at Chuck. Not even going to try. Not going to do it. Chuck goes 23-488 for the W as Sajewski's 10 red. Austin Dennis in the right, driving to Campbell. T-Bird, Wingfield in the left on a 33. Oh, and he goes red in the right. Austin St. Dennis 15 too soon. Wingfield 15 green, 17 above. Racing Jason Lynch next up, 605 in that Fuel Factory Camaro. Like Marco said, Lynch going to single-handedly bring back dry hops. Ring, 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 ring. 1992's calling. Jason Lynch is answering. Sierra Floyd. 641. Tooth separate him, advantage Floyd, wind light, topside charge, Lynch. Sierra takes 24 but goes under 8 to do it. Jason, 14 to the good. Brad Walters and John Joins next. 531 for Walters. 567 for Joins. Brad Walters, 19 red, and done. 570 on a 567. John Joins. This just in. Krista Schneider, you have a package at the She Shed. This just in. Taryn, no last name. You also have a package. So Krista Schneider and Taryn, you both have a package awaiting you at the She Shed. As Dave Davis comes up now, I'm going to try the left lane down, 653. Dennis Hall on the right side on a 560. Red eye start for Dennis. Dave Davis, your winner, 650. Heads up if you're on top of the hill near the lights. If you're on top of the hill, you'll see our big white truck coming your way. We have a Silver Explorer. I think we got a Toyota there, a cool-looking old pickup truck, some folks on a golf cart. We're coming your way, and we're coming your way in a steadfast manner. So we need all the vehicles at the top of the hill, which are in front of our white truck that is pounding in the posts for our new poles. We need you to move those vehicles if you can. We need the Explorer that is silver in color. I think there's something hiding in the middle there. Mr. Ron said it was a Toyota. We should have that cool looking truck. If you guys could just move that, awesome. You guys are awesome. How quickly they did it. Elrod, Red Eye, Jaden Durst, your winner. Thank you to everybody that's at the top of the hill. We do appreciate you. Once we get through here, we'll put the new posts up and that cable system, which will protect everybody. We had a truck, I think it popped into gear during the rock and roll race, and it made its way down and got caught up in our fence. So we want to make sure as our concert is less than a week out, we are safe and protected for those on top of the hill. So if y'all can move, our white truck will be coming through, continuing to put posts in the ground as we are working through some more improvements here at the beautiful Dragway 42. Austin Lenz and Chase McKay now. Lenz dialed 599, McKay on a 602. Chase 3, 10,000 red and done. 599 2 on a 599. Austin Lenz, your winner. Garrett Griffith, 2 red. 615 on a 16. Cam Sherry, your winner. Chuck Griffith now 644. John Joins down 675. Five to a 13, winning lap. Griffith 13, dead 0, take 11th out. Chase Mead on a 653 in the left. Donald Art in the right, dialed 517. Giddy up fast Monza. Art with the win light 518 on the 517 dial. Both drivers go red. Chase Mead red first. Matt Cornell down 664, but it looks like, where's David at? Norm looking on. Norm Davis's car. Maybe Matt's in there on this hit. Josh Kessler in the right, down 499. Oh, wow. The Fleet Doctor entry, trip zips, take 3 thou. Zach Yo goes 000, and something goes away in the truck. Jeff Burdess, your winner. Gone silent here because Troy Stone apparently has a filter for an Onan generator. Sounds like Glenn Butcher has one for a 10,000 watter. So I'm going to let Brittany Ulmer know. Whoever needs the Onan generator fuel filter that Troy Stone and Glenn Butcher apparently both have that part in stock. So while it's quiet, I want to let Brittany Ulmer know. Britt, whoever's looking for that Onan generator fuel filter, I believe that Troy Stone from Vintage Trailers may have one. And the Doylestown Destroyer, Glenn Butcher, he has one of everything, but he's got one for a 10,000 watter. So the Doylestown Destroyer and the Vintage Trailer CEO may both have what we're looking for. So Britt Ulmer, get up with Troy Stone and or Glenn Butcher to help connect whoever needs that filter, and we'll close the loop on that parts call. We're still looking for a T&D rocker, 18-degree intake side. No bueno there yet. Matt Morton and Michael Crowell. Crowell I literally just saw him go. He's back again. So this will be, we've already called doubles, we've already called orange, now we'll call any remaining door cars for round 2. If you're a black run sticker, orange run sticker, single or doubled, this is an all call for any remaining round 2 door cars. Any remaining round 2 door cars. Crowell got him with get him. 15 up front. Dead on 8. Take 3. Thou. Michael Crowell moving on. Round 3. Lindsey back, 16 red. Jess Franz for the W. Franz 606 with a 9. Three to a 22, believe this or not. Crowell, 22, dead 0. Take 2 thou, another got him with get him. Crowell moves on over John Lowry. Phil Case 19, height 27, winning effort. Phil Case taking 8, 6'12 and a 6'11. Mark Price unable to make the call. Nick Shade gets the free lap. Goes down there to be 6:37 on a 6:36. Oh, yeah, you're. Tim Irwin, this just in. Gonna have to tighten that up, brother. Nick Hastings specific, yeah. Hastings 8 up front, and then 8 up Tim Irwin at the finish line. Tim Irwin killed it here last month. He has that Mosier car running on rails. 573 for Irwin on a 572. Hastings goes down there able to pedal his way to a winning 5 above 612. Greg Fox, your winner, 674 on a 654 as Maryland Lassiter's car has been having trouble. They're fighting it, and unfortunately no good there. I was checking the phone here. I think, based on what's before us, that the pasta and meatballs may be ready for the Rob's Automotive Race and Family Appreciation Dinner. I'm holding like Russ Benish and John Janu hostage up there. They're like, Zap, stop talking to me. I want to go to the big tent. Oh, okay, go ahead. But dinner's ready, hot and served, and go get yourself a tray or a plate. However, we're helping you out down there. It'll be wonderful. Thank you again to Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing for bringing tonight's Racing Family Appreciation Dinner to us here on a beautiful Friday evening. Don't forget, yesterday would have been shipwreck. It would have been rained out, but it'll be train wreck Saturday night. Uh-oh, Trans-Tech's in the house. What did we do wrong? Free cool stuff. If you haven't gone into your Racer Appreciation bag and downloaded information and talked to people and learned more about Trans-Tech and how you can build it back right, you need to be doing that. Flying Brian Willingham in trouble at the tree is Mike DeMont. 11 green. Taking 17 for the win. DeMont moves on. Willingham 11 above but behind at the starting line. So we have called all door cars for the round. We have called doubles, orange, and black. We've called all cars for the round. All cars. Round 2, all cars. Ryan Henry, 1 thou red. Brittany Dumont, trip zips, and a win. 6:46 out by 2 thou. That's a good lap. Andrew Stirk, 18 up front. Take 8 thou to get the stripe. And a win. Stirk over Willie. Chuck Sanders and Greg Atkins now. Greg Atkins dialed 583, the Mighty Mouse small block power in there. Chuck Sanders dialed 621 in that gorgeous S10 truck. Atkins, trip zips red. Oh man. Greg Atkins with a near perfect lap. But Chuck Sanders is 2 out by 5 thou for the win. Atkins 3 thou red. (19 to a 36) advantage Jensen. Win light Jensen. Bill Webb goes down to break out. That doesn't look like Bill Webb. Jose Diaz, 589 on the left. Ray St. Dennis. It's Roy St. Dennis. Have him listed as Ray, but he's going to get it today by 1 thou. So St. Dennis, your winner. Scott Taylor 9 and no good. As Taylor Cook is 9 up front. Dead on 8. Taking 8. Mark French and A.J. Buchanan. French 7, Buchanan 24, but he pulls it out with a dead on 0. A.J. letting the car do the job there. Stokes Pittman and Ron Smoky Burnout Barnhill. Stokes Pittman, your winner. Ron Barnhill, 13 red. Dead on 1 anyway. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. Round 2, please. Any double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Round 2. Clint Payton gets the win over Steve Vandersloot. Maybe I got ahead of myself. Any door cars round 2, if you're out there. Any remaining door cars round 2. We've been running you for a good hour. Any remaining door cars round 2. Any remaining door cars round 2. I'll clean that up first. So any remaining door cars round 2. All remaining door cars for round 2. All remaining door cars for round 2, please. All remaining door cars for round 2, whether you're doubled, orange, or black. All remaining door cars. John Cattamore, 608. Breaks out. Mark Cook, 4 at the front, and 18 on a 17. So the Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing Racer Appreciation Dinner ongoing right now at the White Tent at the top of the hill. So please make your way on up for some delicious meatballs, pasta, all a part of the Rob's Automotive and Collision Racing Family Appreciation Dinner. We have called any double-enter dragsters to the lanes for round 2. Any double-enter dragsters to the lanes for round 2, please. Double-enter dragsters to the lanes for round 2, please. Paul Persinger, 638 the dial-in, breaks out going 636 with the 1 for no wins there. Cole beat out your winner in the left, 677 well above. Persinger under by 18,000 done. Again, we are calling double-enter dragsters to the lanes. If you are still doubled in round 2, we need you at this time. Double-enter dragsters to the lanes at this time for round 2. Denny Floyd goes red. Zach Fulcher in the Mr. Cool entry. 5 up front. Runs out by 7 thou, but it doesn't matter. Fulcher, 584 with some change. Herman Lester, 585. And Ted Barnes on a 678. Barnes, one of my longtime 1090 buddies. Getting the car working well. Try to go deep here. But Herman Lester's going to stand between him and the next round. So let's see. Will it be Lester dialed 585 in that super gas, super rod looking Monza? Ted Barnes on the right. Hot rodder, 678 the prediction. Lester goes red, Ted Barnes 15 green. 678 dead on 2 to be 17 total. The Ted Barnes show continues. $574 the dial in for Justin Phillips. Dave Paoni in the right down 624. Double breakout. Justin Phillips for the win. Under by 7th out. Paoni goes under by 25. We'll do a light track prep, 2 laps, and then we'll be in a dragster. So all of our double inner dragsters, you're making your way into 1 and 2. Thank you for coming when called. We want to make sure that we didn't hold you too long, so we do appreciate it. So thank you, dragster drivers. Alrighty. The Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing Racing Family Appreciation Dinner currently underway in the white tent. I can tell you, 2 meatballs and pasta in. That stuff is pretty yummy. Help yourself. Free while supplies last, and it will run out. So go get yourself some pasta and meatballs courtesy of Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing. As we prep here for the balance of round number 2, we do have double inner dragsters in the lanes, double inner dragsters. Orange run sticker dragsters. Just know that you can start to make your way if you want. We have 2 pretty full lanes. Orange run sticker dragsters, you will be next. Orange run sticker dragsters, you will be next. So it looks like we're going to do a drag, spray, drag. What are we doing? Oh, we're just doing a light drag now. We're getting me ahead of myself. Bottom line is, when you see lights flashing, you know we're going to get going. Keeping everything right here as we go into the second half of round 2. Round 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance, makers of high-performance carburation. Let me read to you some of the things that I've learned about Get 'em Performance over the weekend. Are you looking for more horsepower and more consistency? Then turn to Get 'em Performance for your carburetor needs. We offer complete fuel system solutions based around our billet carburetors built for your specific racing application. Led by racing industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, Get 'em Performance is the proven leader in delivering more horsepower and more consistency, which is why more of today's top racers are turning to Get 'em Performance for their carburetor needs. From phone support to on-site dyno and trackside services, Get 'em Performance prides itself on delivering the best customer service in the industry. From piston cooling systems to carburetors, accessory fuel system components, and all-in-one blower top, Get 'em Performance is simply known for delivering more horsepower and more consistency. At Get 'em Performance, we're proud to say that our products are 100% designed and manufactured in the USA. To learn more, visit www.getemperformance.com. That's GETMperformance.com. Or follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Great products, plus great customer service, pure and simple. And remember, for more horsepower and more consistency, you got to get 'em. will be Dylan Hash for the win. Louis Wortman, your winner, 491.6, out by 3 thou. Frankie McCullough was 6 thou red. Again, it'll be Wortman moving on to the next round. Alan McKinstry and Dennis Mead backing up now. Alan McKinstry, 28, 15 thou above to get the win as Dennis goes out by 2 thou. So thank you again to TransTech. They are providing additional prizes here this evening. The TransTech Power Glide Service Kit winners. Phil Borton and Ian Hill are both recipients of a Power Glide Service Kit. So pick them up tomorrow in the rear staging at the TransTech booth. Hunter Patton, past winner. Chet Dragon, past event winner. Two completely different tools to do the job. Hunter Patton with a brand new style rear engine, 4-link dragster. Chet Dragon, the Roadster small block, dialed 628. Patton, 458 on a 456. Chet, 26 and 2 above, no good there. Max Mosier, 1 thou red and done. Stephen Crowell, another got him with get him competitor, 11 up front, 478 on a 477. Courtney Grisey and Steve Law. Grisey down 426, Steve Law down 470. 8 to a 5. 3 thou separate them. Grisey clicks it off. It'll be an easy win for Steve Law. So Courtney had to click it off. We'll have to give her a little bit of assistance. Could not get off the surface under her own power. Patiently waiting at the tree, we got Mike Harbaugh and Connor Grisey. We'll get Courtney all situated and then send the next pair. So again, we have called double inner dragsters. We have called orange run sticker dragsters. You should be in the staging lanes with us. Want to let you know that the Rob's Automotive and Collision and Towing Racing Family Appreciation Italian Style Meal is currently underway. Meatballs, pasta, yeah, you know it. You're going to want to go get a plate of it up at the white tent. So please stop on by that Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing Family Appreciation Meal here tonight. So on Saturday, I want to let you know that the TFC Transportation Company will be providing family donut and coffee service beginning at 8 o'clock a.m. So thank you to Gene and that entire family at TFC Transportation Company for helping us with not only coffee and donuts on Saturday and Sunday, but also helping bring us the readjusted, adapted train wreck concert for Saturday evening. So thanks to TFC for its full support of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. Saturday morning, donuts and coffee starting at 8. If there's anybody that has not raced here yet this weekend, there should be maybe 10 or 20 cars or so. We'll allow you to get a new entry time run if you have not been to this race yet, and that's a small number of people. That would be on Saturday at 7:45 a.m. We'd love them to be sharp in the stage lanes. Late arrivals won't be permitted in the lanes. And that will allow us to kick off our vintage 20K main event. Dragsters, you will be called first on Saturday morning for round number one of eliminations beginning at 8 o'clock. So again, we will start with dragsters on Saturday. Mike Harbaugh, trouble at the tree. Connor Grisey, your winner. J.P. Schuster and John Burkle. $14 to an 8. 8 take 13 thou. John Burkle for the W. 12 above that 436 styling. Josh Lukey and Jamie Tupper backing him up. Lukey on a 460 dial. Tupper slightly slower at 466. Eight to a 23 advantage Tupper, and a win light going 466 dead 4. Tupper 12 total. Todd Hickey left side dial in 484. Going to be given a 3/10 head start as Scott Sill backs up that Montville-based advanced shorty. V's House of Horsepower. I think equipped with like a Bobby Tangler ride-along blower and a APD-tuned Randy Shire-style carb. Sill dialed 454. Says up here Sill with a 327-inch small block. Not sure that's true though. $5,000 separate him. Sill Billy 22, Hickey 27. This is going to be Sill Billy 22, dead 2. Packing it up for 24. Scott Sill. Hickey breaks out, takes the strike by 20, goes under 21 doing it. Trevor Deeks, 459 the dial in. Jason Briggs, 501. We have called Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. We have called Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. What a beautiful evening. It is absolutely gorgeous out there, for sure. Briggs is 8, Deeks 22. Believe it or not, Deeks pulls it out. The double breakout situation, one under by 76 thou, the other under by 79 thou. The 3 10,000ths margin of victory. 76 10 thou under. Trevor Deeks for the W. Jeff Brady and Ryan Sparks. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't gone up and gotten your dinner yet, it is the Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing Family Racer Appreciation Italian Feast. Those meatballs were good. Brady with the green light start and the winning effort. Sparks with 7th thou red. Jeff Brady 15th thou above to go 482 on a 481. Remember this round being brought to us by Gidim Performance, makers of billet high performance carburation and fuel systems. PB Blaster Randy Shire takes on Ed Jerusik. It's going to be Shire by 3 thou at the stripe. 471 on a 470 dial again. PB Randy, Blaster Randy, PB Shire Randy. All of the above. Your winner. Round 2. Dennis Rock, 466 the dial in now on the left lane. Steve Holowicki on the right side, dial 477. Red line start for Dennis means an automatic W for Steve, who runs it out to go 477, dead on 2. John O'Gerber, 494. I'm going to leave him slightly ahead of Kevin Boring, down 470. Kevin, your winner. 3 up front, 21 over. John O with 7 up front and out by 3 thou. Zach Smith, the 00 Dumpling, dialed in at a 480. Takes on Lisa Bose, down 482. John patiently looking on. Lisa, your winner. Zach's 1 thou red. Dead 7, man. That kid sets up for double or triple O every lap and runs dead on. Lisa Bose 10 up front, 481.9 with a 7 out by 3 ten-thousandths of a second. Dustin Tackett and Mark Price, our next pair of dragsters. At this time, we're going to go ahead and call black run sticker. So orange and black run stickers now. All call for dragsters, round number 2. Doubles, orange, and black, please. Doubles, orange, and or black. So if you are a black run sticker dragster, feel free to come to the lanes. Four breaking out by 13 thou will be Dustin Tackett. No good. Mark Price will get a win light. 52 at the tree. 11 over to be 63 total. Mark Price, your winner. Sometimes it happens. Not very often, but sometimes it happens. Jake Minert, 470 the dial-in. giving nearly a 3 hunt head start to Roman Costner. An 11 to a 7. Win light though, Roman Costner. Jake Miner was 7 at the tree. Breaks out by a thou to take 8 at the strike. Jake needed to take 7 or less, but it's not going to go that way. So Nick Karras now and Kara Joe Brank, your next pair. Kara Joe in control. She's your winner. 008 up front. Takes 20 to be 20 above. Headed for dead on. Nick Karras was 34 and in trouble at the tree. Travis Lassiter in on a 446. Will Holloman dialed 467. Holloman 000 on the tree. Dead on 1. Taking 7th thou. Holloman 1 total. Bailey Ferraro 445 dial in for Bailey. Brandon Wack 461. Three thou red light start for Ferraro will end Bailey's evening. Brandon Wack 22 green and under by 003 to produce a 460 with some change. This will be an all call for round number 2, please. An all call for round number 2. Kelsey Wack quadruple zeros for the win. Alan Moore was 117 at the starting line, but man, oh man, Kelsey Wack was set and ready. If you want something special this evening, I want to remind you that the slop truck remains open here. Slop bowls, slop things, all kinds of cool pork products. Jessup's red, winning effort, Tyler Bohannon. Racer in need, parts call. Kevin Borey needs 168 tooth. Internally balanced, big block Chevrolet flex plate. Kevin Borey needs a 168 tooth. Internally balanced, big block Chevrolet flex plate. If you have one, please make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer again. Kevin Boring in need of a 168 tooth, internally balanced, big block Chevrolet flex plate. If you have one, please go to the Ace Ohio trailer at the rear of staging, please. To a 27 advantage. Kirby Mack. Win light, Kirby Mack, dead on 3. Scott Lemon with a win over Ricky Schneider. Lemon was 449 dead 2. Schneider 16th thou margin at the stripe, but goes out by 9/10 thou, taking the win, or taking the line and does not get the win. So Scott Lemon in that brand new American Dragster. 449 dead 2 for the W. Megan Lemon dialed 448. Chet Dragon dialed 629. Chet trying to stay alive on this hit. He will do it. 5 up front and under by 008. Megan is 19, green and out by 25 thousandths. Taking the finish line by 002, but it'll be Chet Dragon. TJ Coughlin now coming up on a 461. Kerry Gill on a 455. Sounds like we have one Big block flex plate on the way. Sounds like we need another one. So we have a call now. We have one delivered. We're looking for a second one. 33 to a 4. Kerry Gill in control. Win like Kerry takes 8 thou. Be 20 above. Kerry Gill, your winner. .463 and a .462. Rob Mosier for the win over Gene Lampshire. Gene was 18 and 12 above. Ricky Molnar and Cale Azado right now. Azado dialed 486. Molnar dialed 455. Ricky Molnar, your winner, 455, dead on with a 6. Cale's a thou red. And a red light start for Bob McDonough. Jerry Hollingsworth 3 up front. Breaks out, but it doesn't matter. So I believe, based on my text messages, that Kevin Boring has found his flex plate. We're looking for one for Gene Lampshire. Also, Big Block Chevrolet. All right, so again, we're still in need of one more 168 tooth Big Block Chevrolet flex plate. This one's for Gene Lampshire. Gary Fleener can't get by Mia Tedesco, but Mia 448 dead 5. Tedesco, your winner. Again, we need one more Big Block Chevrolet flex plate, 168 tooth internally balanced for TS East Transportation's Gene Lampshire. If you provide us with that flex plate for Lampshire, you get unlimited coffee and donuts Saturday and Sunday, courtesy of TFC. PJ Forrester comes up now on a 471. Dylan Hash on a 472. Cameron Atkins has the flex plate for Gene Lamshire. He's on his way to the Ace Ohio trailer. Thank you, Cam. 472 dead 2, Dylan Hash, your winner. Eli, do that again and we're going to fire you. Just kidding, man. Oh, we can't fire volunteers. I guess we could, but it won't work. Thank you, Eli. No worries on the lanes, man. Again, Cam Atkins has that flex plate. He's on his way to the Ace Ohio trailer to help out a brother. Christy back, 439. Courtney Grisey, 425. All kinds of noise. They're trying to figure out who's the loudest dragster out here, and they're running side by side. Very, very fast cars. Side by side, 439 and a 4 1/4. Winning effort, Christy back. Courtney was 4th out red. Christy goes 19 up front, 21 above. 40 total, getting it done. Next up, Jessica Bennett on a 489. Connor Grisey, 426. 17 to a 13 advantage. Bennett, win light. Bennett, that was the difference. No way, Jose. So Connor is 17, takes almost, he takes 35 10,000s. Jessica is 13, gets the win light. On the double breakout, Bennett's out by 9 10,000. Grisey's out by 92 10,000s. Folks, as we throw those numbers around, you got to picture that this is like 4 and 5 inches at the most. It's so absurd. The drivers, the equipment, the competition at this level, stellar. Shanna Stone, 448. That vintage trailers dragster. John Burkle, 436 in the right. Shanna for the win. 5 up front, dead 4 to be 9 total. If you're better than 10, high probability of getting a win light. Dave Tishko dials 505 in the left. He's been favoring that summit lane all week. Trevor Deeks, 458 in the right. Tishko in trouble. David takes 12 at the finish line, goes out 7th out to do it. Needed to be 5 or less. Trevor Deeks was 003 up front, drops to be above 18. It's a bit chilly. Our meatball. Ryan Leisure and Rick Cole. '81 on an 80, going to be Ryan Leisure on that blast. 10 up front to an 8 start for Cole. John Vergat's backing up Greg Hines in the right. 475. Hines should lead first. Vergat's 460. Greg Hines, Trip Zips Red, Vergat's your winner. 59 on a 60. Matt Cornell and Alyssa Wortman now. (15 to 23). Cornell in control. Cornell for the win. 92 of the 5 taken. 006. Billy back chasing down Frankie McCullough. 437, under by 67, 10th out for the win. Billy back. Gerber 2 red. Bill Swain solid 41. Rocking it dead 7 to be 48 total and a winner. I love him. Scott Horleen, a 487. Tim Kelly, 476. So this is an all-call round 2. We're looking for all kinds of dragsters. Short ones, long ones, fast ones, slow ones. Just send them all. Dragsters, this is an all-call round 2. All-call round 2. Kelly, 7 red. Horleen, 1 green. Dead 1. Horleen, 2 total. Racing Jason Lynch. Catfish on a 483. Justin Griever, 477. You know what they say about Jason Lynch? He's got the bladder of an 18-year-old. Why, might you ask? He leaves his house Wednesday night at 8:30. Jumps in the rig to head north. Says, my 18-year-old plumb went right to sleep. Said 8.5 hours later, I never once stopped. No one gave me anything to eat or drink. He said, I didn't even have to use the bathroom. Again, Jason Lynch. This is a young man's game. He's acting like he's 18. Crazy. 483 for Lynch. And Griever on a 477. Griever, 11. Take 12 to be dead 2. Seven to a 6, anybody's game. Megan in the left, Gus in the right. Megan Bonet, your winner. Gus Sparks takes 3 thou to break out. Takes 13 to break out 3 thou, no good. Eric Paterka, Jason Briggs, identical at the tree. Look at this. Briggs lands. Quad zeros dead on to be 14 thou total. Oh my gosh. Paterka dead takes 4 10,000s to break out 3 10,000s. That slip, unbelievable. .445 dead 0. Ryan Sparks over Tristan Strauss. Sparks moving on to round 3. We got a long line of dragsters all in one row. We're going to get that fixed up, though. We know what we're doing. Max Mosier and Scott Sill. Sill at 53, Mosier at 67. It's going to be dead 6 left lane for the win. Sill cuts him loose. Taking 8th out, Mosier. J.P. Schuster, Steve Holowicki. $16 and 18, 2 thou separate them. Schuster takes 4, goes under 27-10 thou. Holowicki again, quadruple zeros dead on. This is getting to be absurd. You want to call a couple? I can't even take it anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, the voice of the Ace Ohio race, Matt Zapp, everyone. As he texts his next victim on the phone. You know what I think we're going to do is tomorrow night, this is the big announcement. Did you announce already? Yes, you can sing with us. Tomorrow night, I'm trying to raise some gas money. The boys were here last night. Unfortunately, under the tent, we got some tables flying at us. Literally, I'm not even joking. I had a table flip up and come after us under there Thursday night. So sent the guys home. We left the equipment here. And tomorrow night under the tent where you had your pasta this evening, Trainwreck will be here. KJ's 004, Ashley Strauss 15. It's going to be Kara Jo Brank. 1 above 1, taking 15. Opponent was 1 above 5, 15 up front. Kara Jo going to the next round. Next up in the left lane, we have Mike Harbaugh, dialed 468. Ed Jarosik in the right-hand lane, dialed 466. Yes, sir. Go and, yeah, you're good for a little bit. Did you have your dinner? All right. Very good. Big shoes to fill up here. Mr. Zapp does a tremendous job. Always great for the Ace Ohio races. You know it's him. And we hope all of you at home are enjoying this race this evening. A beautiful Dragway 42 has been racing here since we were going the other way. 3 to an 8. Advantage. Left lane. Win light. Left lane. Double breakout race. Once again, Mr. Zapp, if you'd like to look, margin of victory, 0005. They are just getting after it. Brings up Randy Shire. There is no I in Shire. Randy Blaster, you would call him all day. There's no I in Blaster either, by the way, in case you wondered, Mr. Zapp. Randy's going to be dialed in at 471. Taking on Jamie Topper, dialed 466. It's a shame I don't have a list of all his sponsors, because by the time all these guys pre-stage, I probably could have read you a verse out of the Bible. We could have probably done that by now. Probably sang the national anthem 3 times. And we have pre-stage. And they're in. How about that? There we are. Tupper turns at 0001 red. Shire 11, 6 thou under. Shire moves on. Next up in the left lane would be Jake Smith, dialed in at 480. Dustin Tackett, dialed 496 in the right lane. At this time, double-entered door cars, round 3. Double-entered door cars, round 3. Jake Smith getting the win on that, 1 above 4, 21 up front. Dustin Tackett missed it a skosh. She's 032. He's dead 5, but can't get there by 1. Once again, double-entered door cars. Brings up Hunter. I play nice with others. Patton in the left lane, dialed in a 458. In the right lane, Alan McCrinsky. I hope I got that one right. What do you think? McCrinsky? We'll go with that. Dialed in a 516. Tomorrow night will be the train wreck concert when there's no time trials in the morning. See how I did that? That's from A to Z. That's how we do it. A to Z. And here comes the flicker. Wow, he went right in. I bet he didn't mean to do that. Advantage, Hunter. Win light. Hunter. Take 35 10,000ths to be 1 above 2. Allen missed it a little bit. He's 39 and 6 thou under for the loss. And Trainwreck is more than a band. It is a lifestyle, in case you guys wondered. Metaphorically and all. Yes, tomorrow night. We're shooting for 9 o'clock, so all y'all make sure you get your runs in. Let's get the race over with so we could relax and start at a normal time. Brings up Tim Kloppenstein, left lane, dial 486. Lester Atkins, dial 442. Advantage, Kloppenstein, win light. Kloppenstein. 2 above 4. 12 up front. Kloppenstein going to the next round. Brings up Cody Height, dialed in a 472. Right lane, Nathan Etzler, dialed 478. Advantage, left lane, win light, left lane, Cody Height. How about 009, dead 0 for the win, taking 29. Etzler, 26, and 1 above 2. No good. Cody Height rolls to round number 3. Brings up Josh Lukey, dialed 462, taking on the 00 dumpling of Zach Smith, dialed in 480. Boat drivers in, tree drops. Advantage, right lane, 16 for the win. Dead on 1. Lukey missed it, and he's 1 thou under. Can't make it happen. Brings up Kirby McLennan with the eardrum breaking zoomies on the car again, I see. Taking on Bailey Ferraro, dialed 445. We got a pair of 007s. Anybody's drag race. Gonna be Bailey Ferraro. How about 7 dead 0? Kirby's dead 7 and in the way, ineligible. What a drag race. Next up, Nick Karras dialed in a 491 in the left lane. Taking on Tyler Bohannon. Not to be confused with banana. Dialed in a 464. Just a quick reminder, door car guys, we are going to do track prep before you run. Tyler Bohannon, 002, one above 2, taking 14. Nick Karras is 15 and one above 4. Not going to be good enough for this round. Next up, left lane, Mike Matty, dialed in a 489. Taking on Kevin, I Ain't Afraid of You, boring, dialed in 470. Once again, we call double enter door cars. Double enter door cars. Bring them on down. That last lap, Mike Matty was 1 and 4th out under for the win. His opponent was Trip 04 red, dead on 8. So Kevin was Trip 0 and dead 8. Brings up Will Holloman, dialed in 468 left lane. Alan Moore dialed in 490. Like to remind everyone, we are having a gambler's race tonight. It is $5,000 to win, $100 to sign up for it. You must be out of the main event. They will start it after round 5 of the main event. And there will be a $50 buyback first round. Holloman gets the win on that. He's 16, dead 2. Alan Moore was 25 and 4th out under. Once again, we are having a gambler's race. So if you go out of the main event, don't put your car away. You're here to race. Ace Ohio Events is here to respond, have a gambler's race tonight, and it'll be $5,000 to win. $100 entry fee, paying back to the quarters. So if you guys would like to do that, they will have first round buybacks for $50. Go to the Ace Ohio Event trailer and sign up now. Thank you. Brings up McKenna Brown. Left-hand lane, dial 454. Roman Costner, right-hand lane, dial 499. Once again, door car guys, there will be track prep in between dragsters and you guys. Somebody's 5, somebody's 15. McKenna Brown, 005 and 6 above. Something going wrong apparently with Costner's car. He goes 525 on a 499 dial. Not going to do it. McKenna Brown moving on. Once again, double enter door cars, please. Double enter door cars. If you remaining doubled, come on down. We're going to need you. Rick Harbaugh, right-hand lane, dial 463. Taking on Dennis the Rock. Advantage, Rock. Win light, Rock. 4, dead 7. The guy is a machine. Harbaugh, 14 and 8 thou under, trying to get it done, can't do it. Once again, while it's quiet, we are having a $5,000 gamblers race tonight. $100 entry, $50 buyback for first round, re-entry, and it pays back to the quarters. So if you're interested in that, please go to the Ace Ohio trailer and get signed up. At this time, we need all door cars. If you're still in competition for round 3 and you own a door car, come down. We need you. They're prepping the track right now. Once again, all door cars. Come on down. People on the hill, if you're up there, give Sam a big wave in the tractor as he's going by. He loves that kind of stuff. If you have an ice cream cone, he'll probably be your friend forever, like a puppy that you found. 41 and 3 above. Not going to work. Breaks up Mr. Cool, Zach Fulcher. Captain TikTok, dialed in 588. Taking on Michael Crowell, dialed in 657. Crowell. My bad, dog. My bad. Norwalk guys, I think, too, aren't they? I believe they do run there, yep. You go in. No, you go in. No, you go in. We're green. And Crowell is in trouble. Zach Fulcher's 005, dead 9. Taking 13, textbook lap. Crowell is 31 and 1 above 6. Not that round. Next up, Sean Carker, dialed in 564. Taking on Jason Hemmerline. Did I say that right? Thank you. Dialed in 536. Silent majority here. Mr. Zapp keeping me in line. He kicks me. He's like the goalie. I say something out of line, he kicks me. 7 to a 5. We got a race. Wow. Hemmerline is 5, dead 1, 6 total. Carker turns him loose to be 2 above. There's no way possible he's not going under, right? That happened to me earlier. Guess what? They didn't go under. Next up in the 1970 through 73 Nova, 72 Nova actually, Jimmy Francisco, that's fun to say, dialed in 562. Francisco. Wasn't it on Elf? I think it was. No way. In the right-hand lane, down 488. I'm just calling him Chuck. Sturdivant? Wow. Chuck used all of the track. Unfortunately, he's not going to get a win because Francisco's 4 and 1 over 1. Sturdivant is, whoa, man. He is 3.2 under, taking 26. Mathematically ineligible, if you're talking to Big Jed. Brings up Dennis Mead, dialed in 587 in his 3rd gen Camaro. Cam Sherry, it's either a Cougar or a Thunderbird. I didn't even look at the front when it went by. Did you get that one, Matt? Thunderbird goes 15 red. Dennis Mead 26 and 1 whole number under. But he's moving on. Brings up the Vega, Bob Wingfield, dialed in 532. Taylor Cook, dialed 601. I believe that's a Fox body. Both drivers in. Clean and green. Advantage. Cook. Winlight. Cook. 14 dead 9. Wingfield 25 and 1 thou under. Comes down to a 1 thou finish line. Good job, guys. Really good race. Next up brings up the Roadster of Andrew Stirk, dialed in 556. Bringing on Carson Neely, 67 or 8 Camaro. What's the difference, do you know? 67 or 8. Headlight bezels. Neely, 3 red. Stark was ready. He was 005. And 100 under. Stark moves on. I can honestly say that little red pickup truck in the left lane has dropped me on my head to the point of several concussions. The gentleman behind the wheel, a very respected driver, Chuck Griffith, down in a 641, taking on the square body S10, since apparently that's what we have. I even got one. I didn't tell you, Matt. I'm picking up one too. Jaden Durst, dialed in 643. Poor Chuck, 9 red. And he's not going to be happy because Jaden missed it a little bit. He is dead 8 though. Jaden Durst moving on. Brings up Cameron Atkins, dialed in 626. Matt Double D Daddis in the right lane, double 614 he is going. Which car is he driving? Oh, it's the Grand Prix. Grand Am, sorry. I called him right after the million. I said, do you have any tools or parts left? They broke every car at the million. I checked his knuckles today. He said he fixed everything but the Starfire. Said the rear end still broke. But he's out here, and that car's nasty. No slouch in the left lane, Cameron Atkins. I've seen that Camaro win a bunch of big checks also. Daddis knocks it 2 red. Respect, Cameron Atkins is 008. And just drops out of it to not show his hand. Daddis is 2 under. Next up, the offspring of Dennis Mead, Chase Mead. Dialed in a 653 in his 3rd generation Camaro. No, 2nd generation. Sorry, my bad. Taking on Mark McKay in the pickup truck, dialed 646. Advantage, McKay. Winlight, McKay. 008, 2 above 4. Chase was 21 and 1 above 2. Come down to a 1 foul finish line again. Now we have the Duster or Dart Sport. Can't tell from behind here. I think it does say Duster of that year, 73 or 4, of Matt Morton. Taking on the Mustang of Mike DeMonte, dialed in 589. Advantage, DeMonte. Winlight, Morton. Gets it done. 29, 1 above 8. DeMonte can't run the number. He's 4 above. Next up, Austin. I ran a perfect run today. Lens, dialed in 598. Taking on Ricky, the Bulldog Atkins, dialed in 584. Matt, have I told you today the door cars are better? Haven't told you yet. I'm neutral. Well, 12 to a 21. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Austin Lenz, 1 above 1. 012 up front. Ricky, 21, 1 above 6. Not going to do it. Brings up the United States Postal Service mechanic, Jeff Hura, dialed in 678 in the TFC-sponsored Cutlass. Taking on Jeremy Kessler, one of the Kessler Army, I always call them, because there is a whole bunch of them. If you go down to Xenia, Ohio, and you race there, there will be a whole arsenal of Kessler cars. Got to beat like 6 to win. $13 to a 005. Advantage Kessler. Win like Kessler. 005. 2 above 3. Hura must have turned him loose. He's 3 above. Not going to make it happen. Next up, it says Stokes Pittman in the Camaro, dialed 664. Taking on Jess France, dialed at 606. Stokes Pittman, 004. 2 above 4. France, no slouch, 004. But can't get it done, 3 above. Next up, Jason Lynch, Catfish, dialed in 605. Taking on Russ Benish, dialed in 579. No doubt, 2 of the nicest 69 and 68 Camaros you're going to see on property. Ironically, there's 2 more in the water box. Jason Lynch, 007. 1 above 8, taking 3. Russ Benish, 009. And he is 3 above, not going to work. Correction, 2 above. Check your math, Louie. Brings up Dominic Losalento, dialed in 661. Taking on Chase McKay, dialed in 6 flat. Another pair of a 69 and 67 or 8 Camaro. Once again, Gambler's Race. $5,000 to win. $100 entry. We have a pair of 20 bulbs. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Los Salento. 2 above 2. Taking 0007 stripe for the win. Next up, left lane in the Pinto. Justin Phillips taking on Tyler Hyleen, dialed in 595. In the Maverick. That's what I love about drag racing. You could have a Pinto, a Maverick, and a Monza all within a couple cars. Tyler going to move on. He's 26. Couple above. Phillips is 9 red, dead 5. Next brings up the World Super Stock Champion in the left lane, Pete Diagnolo. Numerous multi-check winner. He is taking on Josh Atkins in the right-hand side, dialed in 741. Pete parked a stalker for the weekend. Has a sweet pumpkin orange Malibu out. Wow, 000 to a 4. Diagnolo's going to get it done. 4 dead 6. Atkins is trip zip. 1 above 3. Diagonal takes 3 and takes the win. Pete going to round number 4. Taking on Dave Payoni. Left lane, 621. Right lane, dial 517, Donald Art. Wow, somebody's 21 and the other person isn't. It's going to be Payoni, easy win. 21, 1 above 1. Art runs it a couple under trying to get there, but he just missed the tree. Payoni going to the next round. Next up in the left lane, Laura Shepard, dialed in 567. Taking on Ryan Henry, dialed in 561. Ironically, it's both people that knock me out racing each other. That don't happen too often. Tree drops. 18 to not an 18. Shepard going to get the win. 3 above 7. 18 up front. Henry misses it, and 1 above 5. No good. Brings up one of the co-owners of Mid-Michigan, Jared Ledford. I think his dad owns it, actually. Dialed in 652. Bringing up Michael Zaida in the Duster, Demon, Dart. It's one of those. Dialed in 616. Ledford in control. Gets it done. Take it 21. 14, 2 over 1. Zaya's 33 and 2 above 3. Not gonna make it work. Next up, Jason Jensen, dialed in 611. Taking on Gordon Wan, dialed 631. The beach bum from Florida. Comes up to the ace races. Jensen in control. Jensen for the win. 14. 4 above 0. Jensen moving on. Chuck Sanders in the left lane, dialed 620. Chuck's color of choice this year, orange. Last year it was blue. The year before that it was gray. Originally it was red. It's been about 6 colors since he's owned it. He's got a really, really good body guy that takes care of him, and they could paint the truck, he said, pretty quick. Taking on Brittany DeMonte. 13 to a 15. We got a race. It's going to be Brittany. She's 2 above 1. 15 up front. Chuck, 13 and 4 over. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not paying attention, the wind has gone away. I'm just going to say that. I can say that now that I'm an announcer. As a drag racer, I would never tell you. Never tell you. Yeah, I'm a meteorologist. My barometric pressure and all that stuff. Relative humidity. I'm not talking about giving my sister a hug. Like that? That was funny. Relative. That's funny. Jeff Burness to the left in the wagon. Taking on Roy St. Dennis. Roy in the rocket ship, 527, dead 5. 017 up front. Burdess is dead 4, but he's 30 up front. Giving St. Dennis the win. Christopher Schneider. I think he got all of the vowels. Can I have a vowel, please? Got them all. Might be a U in there somewhere. I think I see it. Or an A. Got a bunch. Dialed in 658. Mr. Stainless Works, I call him. It's much easier. Taking on Josh Sanner. Dialed 636. Sanner knocks a 2 red. Chris is 18 and 1 above 1 for the win. Chris moving on. Jose Diaz dialed in 590. Nationwide Auto Works car. Taking on one of the Daddises. I do believe I've seen Laura. I'm not sure if Lauren. Yeah, she was here earlier. I know it's not Matt. Might be Big Jim. Daddis. We'll just say Daddis. You watch, it'll be somebody else driving it. Dialed in 645. Double-ender dragsters, we need you, please. $12 to a 36. Got there though. Jose spraying it off to get there. 12, 2 above 4. Even with the spin, makes it work. Whoever's driving Daddis' car is 36 and 1 above 3. Jose moving on. Next up, Greg Fox in the new and improved Tub Capri. Well, mini tub, not sure. It's a bigger tire under it this year. Dialed in 655. Taking on Mike Willie, dialed 598. Advantage. Fox, Winlight, Fox. 27, 2 above 2. Taking 000. Double enter dragsters, please. We need you. Come on. Double enter dragsters. We need you. Willie's dead 9, but unfortunately, no bueno. Missed it up front. Looks like we have a competition single. Oh, Matty. Okay. Jacob Aylrod going to get the bye. He's 005, and there he goes. Okay. He's 2 above 7. Moves to the next round. Ted Barnes dialed 676, comes up in the left lane. Taking on Chris Bear, dialed 584 in the S-Dime. You go in. No, you go in. Okay. Boat drivers in. Tree drops. Advantage, Chris Bear. Winlight, Chris Bear. 17 dead 8. Barnes is 27 dead 9. Good drag race. I love the paint job on this Roadster. class to none. I don't know how long it took to paint that car that way, but from the first time I saw it, I think I was in Darlington. And I've said from day one, man, Scott Taylor's Roadster is amazing. He's taking on Phil Case in the right lane down 612. Come on, double enter dragsters. Come on, come on. $11 to an 18. Advantage Case. Win light. Taylor lets him by. Case hits the brakes, goes 2 above 4. Turns Taylor loose. He is dead 3 with an 18 reaction. Comes down to 14, and it works. Scott Taylor moving on. Back for number 2, Mark Cook. Dialed in 518 in the Mosier Lowrider S10. Former pro stock truck of some sort, I would imagine, or comp truck. Taking on Philip Borton. Dialed in 631. We got a 001 to a 12. Who's it going to be? It is Philip Borton, 001. 2 above 1 for the win. Cook's 12, 1 above 2. And can't make it happen. And I was just reminded that was Scooter Pico's hot rod truck. Yeah, I believe you're right. I remember Ski talking about it, that they had a old pro stock truck for a hot rod truck. Yep. Talk about a good announcer and a good guy. There was a good guy. We missed that guy. Ski Pico. Come on up now is Nick Hastings. Nick in the TFC Nationwide T1000. Like I said, let's break it in and double it. Roll it out of the trailer, and here we go. He's dialed 607, taking on Big Cannons. Holy cow. We got a pair of 16s. It's anybody's drag race. Who's going to drive it better? Going to be Hastings. 16 dead 8. Buchanan got behind to put him 2 above 2. Hastings moving on with both of them in the T1000. Don't you dare call that a Chevette. Brings up my neighbor out of Newcastle, Pennsylvania, Clint Payton, dialed in a 541. Looks like John Joins is going to have problems with the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Doesn't look good. Payton will get the competition single. If I had to guess, Clint didn't take the numbers out of the box when he got the thing and he was chasing. So that would make sense. He'd probably be 00. He's dead 9. Clint Payton going to the next round. Once again, while they're doing a little bit of track prep in between dragsters, I'd like to remind everybody about the Gamblers race this evening for a $100 entry for $5,000 large. Zap, you want to drive my car? Everybody wants to drive my car, but nobody ever does. Can never figure that out. Have you ever driven anything that fast? Right.
So Lou knows he's going to go run that Gamblers race. He's probably going to double down. So at this time, we're going to have a tower call for any wannabe announcer. Then Lou and I are both going to go down and enter that Gamblers race. We're going to run side by side. Are they doing a buyback? We'll split it.
Yes.
Nice. We're going to go in together.
That's it.
Yeah. So if anyone else wants to announce tonight,
Guaranteed second round.
one of us is getting a second round. We know that. Somebody's going to get there. Tractors making some hot laps. The John Deere on display here this evening. Thanks again to our lane sponsors at Dragway 42, left side, Summit Racing Equipment, right side. Ed Tomko, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram. Also the Guinness record for the longest sponsored lane, not by distance, but by name. Ed Tomko, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram lane, which is more than a mouthful. Awesome place. Go get yourself a new vehicle or a slightly pre-owned one. Ed's crazy. He'll give you crazy deals at Ed Tomko, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram. We're halfway through round number 3. This is the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems round. Door cars are done. We started that at 8. Took about 36 minutes. Dragsters, we're now calling all of you. We've called doubles, orange. Now we'll call black run stickered dragster. So this is an all-call dragsters, round 3, please. All-call dragsters, round 3 to the lanes. All-call dragsters, round 3, please.